Let me just do one pull right now, real quick. Let's say hello. Well, hello there. ¿Cómo estamos, minasan? Let's do one pull real quick. Wait, what? Okay, I won't lie to you guys. I had pulled before and I'd gotten her, I think, like on Monday-ish. But I just wanted the thing to play out because it's really cool. So I have all of BNW. Yay! Though I do have enough for another 10 pull. What do you guys think? Should I pull for a horse or a support card? By the way, literally got her on my first 10 pull. I wasn't expecting that. I was just like, okay, I'll just throw the 10 pull out there. We'll see what happens. You know, and hopefully I get, you know, another set of the 2 and 1 stars to grab, what's it called? Get them up to 3 stars so I can race them with their uniforms and whatnot, or their actual racing outfits. What happened? Oh, now I remember what happened, because I had moved you guys over there from the Metroid stream. That's what happened. Okay, okay. Move. Small. Anybody's thoughts on whether or not we do that? Do one thing or do another? Because you could go with this, so you can go with that. Because you could go with this, so you can go with that. Actually, let me take a look at what the support cards are all about here. Let me do my due diligence research. Let's see. Let's see, looking at Yukino Bijin and Yano Muteki. Yukino Bijin is a wit card. It gives Steadfast Medium Corners, Nakayama Racecourse, Winter Runner, and Corner Acceleration and No Stopping Me. Oh, so No Stopping Me is actually Nimble Navigator. Okay. Upgraded version of Nimble Navigator. Naruhodo. And then we got Yano Muteki, which I have not seen at all. Her card looks badass, though. Who's in the background of her, I wonder? Either way, she is a strength or power type. Ramp up, home stretch haste, prepare to pass, up tempo, tailhead hide. Not bad. She gets playtimes over, which is basically the opposite of Slipstream. Medium corners. and it's on, which is an updated version of Ramp Up. I should try and pull for that one if I'm being honest. That one's actually pretty good. Actually, here's something that I can do to confirm something. What are my SSRs? Speed, guts, guts, stamina, 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 speed, speed, guts. Okay, yeah. Either one of them would be a good filler, but I can borrow a wit card. So let's go with the strength card, especially since it's pretty generic. Only one thing in here is very oh, that's B-Gene. Sorry, I had a heart attack for a second. I was like, wait. Well, actually, two things. Because she's got the medium up tempo and the pace chaser. But I do a lot of pace chasers. Oh, medium corners. Right. And right now, there's a lot of medium everything. Nobody runs the long freaking Ura. It's the only Ura trophy I don't have. But we'll run with this. We'll see. We won't get her. We know this. Let's just go. Let's just see what happens. Cross our fingers. Eh. 2 SRs, not bad. Oh! So I got Narita Taishin out of the other pull, and I get Narita Taishin out of this pull. That's kind of fun. Alright. Oh! Upgrade. Nice. Kishi Amazon. And Sweet Tosho. Okay. I got none of the new ones. Wonderful. Sag. Alright, let's uncap the stuff we got. Gold ship is not done yet. Taiki Shuttle's definitely not done yet. Ishi Amazon. Anybody still using R cards at all? I've only done it like once or twice when I need certain skills in particular. Fully uncapped freaking Sweet Tosho? What does that give me once I level it up? Skill point bonus. And obviously some of this stuff going up a little higher. From what I've heard, actually, Sweet Tosho's card is relatively strong for an SR. Actually, let me look that up real quick since I'm already on the site that gives me all the information. I mean, the tomes. I am accessing the tomes of knowledge. Sweet Tosho, what does she give us? At max level. Friendship bonus 30. 30%, 50% specialty or 50 specialty priority. Mood effect is 40. 40%. Friendship initial friendship gauge starts at 25. Race bonus stays at 5. Fan bonus is at 15. And training effectiveness is at 5%. And then only 1 skill point bonus. Oh, I guess that's good because you get 1 skill point for every single time you train. So then that would be overpowered. Basically, it has Slipstream, Afternoon Stroll, Prudent Positioning, which meh. Trick Front, Trick Rear, and Murmur. Plus Level-Headed. This is basically a good one for an End Runner. So like Taishin. Alright. And Palmer. So let's see. Hishiyama's own. I don't think I can actually Oh, I might be able to. Because I can get Hishiyama's own a little higher, but let's see. Because this would be max level Sweep Tosho. Yeah, I only can get it to 43. I need more SP. Sag. So we'll leave it at that right now. Infrequency goes up, fan bonus goes up. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I think that's all I need. But my point being, or one of my points, here we go, Taishin. Yeah, I got it to potential level 3, if only just for Sleeping Lion. Anyway, but she's an end runner, can be a late surger. Long, medium, and turf. Alright. Nice. Pretty good. And I built out something for her already, so we're good.
Narita Taishin.
Not affinity bonus. Do this by date acquired, because it was the last two I did. Last two good ones I did. Gold ship. Which we'll see the legacies off on the side, so you can see what I'm doing here. There we go. So gold ship ended up being pretty good because I borrowed this Biwa Hayahide with 3 power. Not bad. We got some things. Unfortunately, only 2 power and 2 speed out of my winning ticket here. And then, unfortunately, it ranked guts, even though I had everything else pretty high, which would have given me pretty good 2 stars. But either way, long, which will be interesting to see if that passes on. Another win QED, obviously using the same winning ticket as above. And I took this because I wanted to inherit some skills that ended up being alright. We'll see how this goes. Now I gotta build out a deck. So, she's an end runner. She doesn't need that much stamina. But let's see. I did say that Miss Sweep Tosho would be useful. Especially since I can't take Narita Taishin now, because that's the trainee. We're not even behind. Ugh. And Taishin's card, probably stuff that she already has on her naturally, which is kind of the point. Narita Taishin. No, not really. But still. Where are we? Narita Taishin. And this is Sweep Tosho. Alrighty. Okay, so now let's decide on the rest of this. So knowing she's an end runner, she's gonna need some power, which makes it even sadder that I didn't get the SSR. But do I have options? I do have Hishi Amazon. Yeah, enclosure straightaways, enclosure savvy, and straightaway spurt, which isn't that bad. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So Hishi Amazon. Who else? I need more speed. I could take Tokai Teo, but what does she even have? She doesn't give race bonus. I kind of want race bonus. Well, she does give race bonus, but I need further unlocks, which I don't have at the moment. And I don't think anything here is any good, except for maybe Nimble Navigator. Yeah, so we'll pass on her. What about you, Miss Aisin Flash? Late Surgers, which is not exactly what I need right now. No race bonus. Yeah, the problem, this one had a race bonus, but I can't use her, so we're gonna move on. What about you? Race bonus, 6% race bonus. Holy sh! Okay, I see you. Ramp up, not bad. Stamina to spare, I think is, yeah, pace chaser. Mile, we're not doing miles. Although Slipstream, so Slipstream and Ramp Up plus race bonus. I think we take her as our second strength card. So then we need one or two speeds and a stamina card. That would be my thought here. What do we want to do for speed? What do we want to put in for speed? Oh, we don't have much in the way of options, it looks like. If I don't take Tail, Silent Suzuka, because we have Front Runner, generic Sprinter, Late Surger. Since she can late surge, it might not be that bad of a deal, just in case. Who else? Not that it's leveled, but what would Taiki Shuttle give? Milers. Miles and pace makes. This should have the same, yeah. What do I want to do? Boxing should be sprint, yeah. All this stuff is sprint. Not very useful. You're probably all front running BS. Yep. Kind of wish I had pulled for Kitas in black, but by the same token, it didn't come to me. I did pull at least 100 times, but I also wanted horses. So mistakes were made. I think I'm SOL. Oh wait, Gold City. Milers again, Jesus, okay. So I guess for this one... Nishino Flower? Space Chaser. Alright. Very well then. Since they all suck in their skill sets, let's just take an SSR that actually has race bonus. 5% here, 5% there. Okay, so one of these things. I have an idea. Let's see. Silent Suzuka and Biko Pegasus. What is the one bonus you give stat-wise? Speed and power. Oh, just the same thing. So outer post proficiency, as far as the thing that I can use. Focus. Technically Rosy Outlook. But that's in the lead mid-race, never mind. Yeah. I guess let's go with Biko Pegasus. That'll be a little bit more useful. Alright, I forgot to see Daitaku Helios, Biko Pegasus. I guess this will decide. I shouldn't even question. I know exactly what's going to be here. We got. This is where I have all of my Kita-san Blacks. I just wish I had MLB Super Creeks. I'll take Kita-san Black. So we'll take a SSR stamina card. Race bonus 3%, not great, but that's fine. Deep breaths for long, an extra tank for long, which is not bad. Straight away adept. And quarter adept is not bad. What about Rice Shower? Race bonuses until 45. That answers my question, even though this stuff would be nice. What about you, Saving Sky? Decent stuff. Race bonus 5%. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so this is going to be our deck. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Fingers crossed, everybody. Skip, I don't want to skip too much because of one thing I want to see before we get started. Oh, I forgot. Before that continues. And make me big. There we go. Right there. That'll work. Only shortened scenario events. Countless Uma Musume have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Let me do it like this. At least gonna put it here. This will allow me to do that. Perfect. I can actually look in the right direction for this game. It's so lewd! At least Golchi's using protection. She's got gloves on.
体が熱い。なんだろう、この感じ。
Let's see. My lungs are burning. And coming around the final corner from the outside, it's Narita Taishin. Looks like she's struggling to get a good position. She likely has no choice but to run on the outside. With her stature, it'll be impossible to escape the pack if she gets trapped inside. The racers are going all out in the final stretch. Number 7, Walkie Talkie, and number 11, Poisonous, are battling for the lead. And there's Narita Taishin. Here she comes. She's desperately trying to close in on the lead, but will it be enough? Crossing the finish line, it's number 11, Poisonous, claims first. Wow, listen to those cheers echoing through the race course. Aw, Narita Taishin got 5th? She just can't get a break. Can you blame her? Even the commentator said she's at a disadvantage. I mean, just look at how small she is. Nightmares, they suck, don't they? Not another one of those dreams. This is the worst. Taishin, what's the matter? What? Creek! Are they roommates? I didn't realize they were roommates. Oh, I forgot to fill in the rest of this. Hold on. Doop. And we said Seiyun Sky. There we go. But real quick, I'm gonna check up on the roommates bit. I would guess so, considering this, but you know. I thought there was a list of roommates here. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Found it. So looking for Creek or Taishin here. There's Creek. Yep, they're roommates. And they were roommates. It's nothing. Having trouble sleeping? Want to drink some hot milk with me? I'm fine. I'm gonna step out for a sec. Sorry for waking you up. Later. Goodness me. It's funny, you got the Mami Uma Musume. You got the Mami Uma Musume there. Freaking... with, you know, the small one. If that's gonna be the argument labeled at her. The baby. Not really. The baby is freaking Haru Urara, let's be honest here. I feel better now, but I'm still a little restless. I keep having those horrible dreams lately. And I've got my debut race coming up soon. Maybe it's because my debut is almost here. Damn it, now's not the time to be doubting myself. Today's the day my journey to tackle the Twinkle series with Narita Taishin begins. I'm going to do my best for her to bring out the full potential of her final sprint. Okay, time to roll up my sleeves. Hey, it's time to start training. What are you doing standing there like a tool? Ew, what's with that stabby, starry-eyed look? Taishin, let's give it our all starting today! Huh? Man, you're annoying. Yeah, whatever. Just, let's get started already. Narita Taishin is as cool as ever today. However... Incredible! That final sprint of yours is really something else. Now is my time. Fantastic! Yeah? Then? We'll stun them all in your debut!
Yeah.
Easy for you to say. You're too chill about this. Do you really understand what the Twinkle series is like? Trayson is full of god-tier racers, even then, only a select few from here qualify to even compete in it. That's the kind of race we're facing. And your running will be just as good as theirs. You airheaded bird brain.
あのさ、
First of all, just stunning everyone's not gonna cut it. I have to use my skills to thrash anyone who talks smack about the size.
やってやる。
That'll make every last one of them think twice about me. Right. And so, Narita Taishin's fierce declaration marks the beginning of her new challenges. Can you do something about that vibe of yours? It's overkill, and you're seriously getting on my nerves. Okay. Now we can really do this.
どうすんの？
Actually, before we get started, hold on. Because I haven't watched the other bit, and it gives me some more carrots to work with.
私
I must know who requested. Of course it was you! Of course Bakshin freaking requested her own thing. Fine. It's amazing. Anyway, moving on.
あなたとウマ娘のお話。あん
Let's
たっ
do
て
it.
出会った頃から暑苦しかったよね。そのテンション疲れない？
Let's watch how we met in the first place, shall we? Because we can.
何？チビは何しても無駄だって言いたいわけ？
Is that Taishin? I guess I'm not used to her being that loud. An outburst of anger cuts through the cafeteria's idle lunchtime chatter. The room is stunned silent until a whisper of voices begins to buzz, and students nervously turn their eyes to the offending table. The student who shouted stands up, hardly taller than when she was seated. Okay, I need to know now, how tall is she? Keep making fun of her height, but hold on. $145 That's pretty small, actually, yeah. 145 centimeters to feet. 4 foot and 3/4. Yeah, no, she is small one. Is it because freaking Narita Taishin was small for a... Oh! Oh yeah, he's tiny. You know how jockeys usually are relatively small? They're short because obviously they need to be relatively light so that the horse can take them to places. Yeah, no. I feel like the jockey is marginally... No, I shouldn't say marginally. By a pretty big margin, taller than freaking Taishin. Okay. Alright then. Also, let me move myself out the way temporarily while we're doing this. Zoop. I go to the corner. I hide down here. There we go. Good enough. Hello, Sub-Arrow. I know. Gold chip. Okay, let's look up Gold Chip real quick and her height since we're already discussing this. Where's Gold Shi? Gold Shi Doko Koko. She is 170 centimeters. Damn, that's almost as tall as I am. For those of you who use freedom units, that is 5'5", give or take, 5'6". So literally almost a whole foot on top of Taishin.
私そんなつもりで言ったんじゃ。
Wow, and Taishin actually sounded super pissed. Like super duper pissed. Really? You're gonna get pissed at winning Ticket like that? That's not nice. Ticket didn't do anything. Usually.
今回はチケットに道理があるぞ、大臣。 確かに身体的成長には十分な栄養が必要不可欠だが、君のそれは度を越している。いわゆる
Heaps of food lie on the table next to Narita Taishin. There's no way she'll finish it all. After all, she's not a goody cap.
さいな。
いいから聞け。君はただでさえ食が細い方だろ。先日も食事の後に顔色が。
だからうるさい。大臣。でも私。来んな。つきまとってくんのもうやめて。私のことはほっといてよ。
Yeah, she's a little, Yep, BNW. I have all of BNW. I was actually able to pick up Biwa when I first started playing, give or take. And I picked up Taishin. The scene leaves a bad afterimage that, aftertaste that lingers in the back of my mind. To be fair, I like Taishin. Like, when I started seeing her on the track and whatnot, I liked her race outfit. It's actually one of my favorites. The only thing I don't like about her race outfit is the length of the long shirt she's got. It just kind of feels like it would get in the way, but obviously, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Anyway. On my way home for a long day's work, I hear the footsteps in the darkened training course. Someone's doing laps? At this time of night? And obviously, since winning ticket is a 1-star, right? 1-star? Either way, I have winning ticket as well. It wouldn't be that hard for me to get ticket. Biwa, on the other hand, I got her when her banner was still up, so it wasn't too difficult. Furiously running around the course is the petite racer from lunch today, Narita Taishin. Through gritted teeth, she let out an agonized shout that echoes through the track. The frustration, the desperation in her steps. It almost hurts to watch. Several days later, runners line the track for tryouts, eager to show their trainers their hard-won skills. For many of the determined athletes, it represents the chance of a lifetime and the first step towards the big leagues. Oh no. Narita Taishin, barely visible, struggles to stand out amongst many debut hopefuls. Yeah, I know. I am aware that we're ignoring the aerodynamics of their outfits. Honestly, Taishin's probably one of the least offenders of aerodynamics in their race outfits. I think the only one that's out right now that is less offensive to aerodynamics is probably Meijiro Ryan. Off the top of my head, anyway. But still.
優秀な家柄の出身だったり、可能性にあふれていたりする子は、まとう雰囲気からして違うものだからな。
まあまあ、最終的には走りを見てみなければわかりませんよ。さて、そろそろ出走ですね。
やってやる。今日こそ。
さあ、各馬娘ゲートに入りまして、スタートしました。は
あ、うわ、あの小さい子、後方スタートかと思ったら前へ行くのか。集団の位置取り争いに強引に混ざる気か。
しかし、あの体育では。
Don't get me wrong. I love how we ignore the physics. I honestly haven't been paying attention to the NPC. They kind of blend into the background. But yeah, with the fact that we're ignoring like aerodynamics physics, I'm surprised that they keep talking about, you know, oh, but with her small frame, apparently, according to Super Creek's story, you know, we don't know enough about Uma Musume biology. This might not mean jack shit. We don't know. Please tell me that was just psychological damage and not she's hurting herself. Oh, no, she got bumped. I see. So technically it was physical damage. It was just getting bumped by the pack.
ああ、何度も押しのけられて、あれじゃスタミナが持たないんじゃないか?
So what you're saying is the doctor was comparing her to other Uma Musume, saying that her particular build is weird, huh?
さあ先頭が第4コーナーを曲がりました。ここで仕掛けてくるのは成田大臣。成田大臣素晴らしい末脚。一気に先頭へ躍り出ます。
Sorry, I had paused there because of, what's it called? What was I going to say? It didn't feel like she said all that was written there in English. Maybe it was implied. She's pushing it. Then again, this is the last corner and she's an end runner.
無茶な走り。痛々しいわ。
You guys know your trainers, right? You could be excited of like, oh man, if I could just teach her how to actually run around the pack instead of drive straight through it, oh, she would be such a good runner. No, you guys are hitting her where it hurts instead, saying she's not good enough. Screw you. There's no doubt that her break from the front was a sight to behold. But in the end, Narita Taishin slipped down in position and finished 10th. After the intense race,
くそ頭痛。
大臣さん、話が。あら、大丈夫？息まだ整いきれてないの？
別に何でもない。何の用？
いえ。やっぱり。
おい！
大臣さん、あなたこのままレースの世界に居続ける
Oh
のは
my goodness
やめた方
gracious.
がいいわ。
Seriously? Like, not even like for sprint. Oh, actually, no, sprints would be worse because everybody's gathered up. Yeah, no, that makes sense why now she's long and medium. She doesn't have to deal with packs as badly. No. This is not like if this was her trainer saying, okay, we've tried, it didn't work out, it looks like you won't be able to do this, I would give her, you know, more credence. But this is random trainer that watched her run and says, nah, you should quit. How about you teach her how to run properly then? Jesus Christ. Not granted, I assume that everybody who comes into Tracing Academy has at least, you know, basic training on how running works. You know, basic stylings of like, you know, front runner, end runner, pacer, and late surger, strategies on how to run through the pack or go around without wasting too much energy. But this is still a school for Uma Musume to run. Honestly, if she was a front runner, it wouldn't surprise me either, but I know that she's an end runner. What is her grade on front running now that you've said that? I must know. Ooh, G. So basically, you'll be pulling a Haru Urara in Arima Kinen build. Not the same kind of build, but the same difficulty. Any hoozles.
そんな体でトゥインクルシリーズに挑むなんて無茶よ。取り返しのつかないことにだってなるかもしれない。
I guess what bugs me is not that she's saying it. I can understand why you don't want to see someone get hurt, just in general. My biggest issue in specific is that it's just a trainer who aren't the teachers. The teachers telling her this, I would at least give them credence again because they're trying to make sure that their students are safe. But the trainers are not teachers, as far as I'm aware. I haven't actually watched the anime. Don't judge me. Not yet, anyway.
この道は諦めなさい。馬娘でも走る以外の生き方はあるでしょ?
We've seen zero other career paths for Uma Musume as to this point. Except for maybe I saw Gold City being a fashion model, but I assume for Uma Musume clothes and accessories or whatnot. So you're saying there's a chance? I assume so. Honestly, I think with the right skills, inheritances, all the way back to the grandparents, if everything lines up perfectly, you could build whatever you want on whomever you want. The problem is that you are gotchaing those sparks every single time you go out there. So good luck with that. And I mean that legitimately.
あなたのために言ってるのよ。ちゃんと話を。
I know that technically these are, I'm going to use the word children loosely, teenagers, but you know, they're not adults. So technically she should be listening to an adult that knows a little bit better. But by the same token, she's not a child. She knows enough about how she's doing. She just needs more guidance is all.
うるさいうるさい。私のため。ふざけんな。私はこの足で勝つ。必ず勝つ。あんたにも絶対見せつけてやるから。
Okay, now I'm curious. Who's that voice actor? Why does it sound familiar? Keiko Watanabe. What else has Watanabe Seiyu done? Sorry. For those of you new to the stream, welcome. I tend to tangent a lot thanks to my ADHD. I also love learning new things, so it's one of those things where it's just like, hold on, wait a minute. It's not a phase, Dad! Yeah, absolutely. I haven't seen any of these other things that she's been in, though. Maybe it's just a similar tone to somebody else that I'm recognizing. I find it funny that she's in a centaur's life, and now she's doing an... Actually, was she actually the centaur, though? That's the only question I have. No, she's not. Okay. If she was the centaur, that would be even funnier. Oh my god. Anyway, no more distractions for now. Narita Taishin spits out the words and runs off in a huff. The crushed look in her eyes as she passes me. It's heartbreaking. Also, I play games for story mostly, for those of you who are also new, so I tend to kind of like have a little bit more fun with the stories bits. Especially when there's good character.
くそ。あのトレーナー、勝手なことばっか言って。どいつもこいつもムカつく奴らばっか。昔からずっとそうだった。
She's a little bit more difficult here than she's been in the past. When I see like in Biwa Hayahida's story and Ticket's story. But obviously it's probably focusing in on her complex.
あちゃーこりゃ頑張ってジャンプしないとなじゃないと届かないもんな
Assholes.
誰か隣座ってあげなよ。一人ぼっちじゃかわいそうでしょ。
How about you go?
私やだ。そ その子なんか暗いし、じゃんけんで負けた子にしようよ。
No, just send the one who was already complaining about it.
くだらない理由でからかってバカにしてきて、慣れ合うなんてこっちから願いたげ。毎日ムカついてイライラしてて、だけどだからレースだけは良かった。
うわ、すっごい。
あれがマジでぼっちでチビの成田大臣かよ。
レースだけは良かった。走って勝てばムカつく奴ら、バカにしてきた連中。
It's funny, her story dictates that she should be a front runner, not an end runner. I assume that the horse itself, the original stallion Narita Taishin, was an end runner, so they're kind of forcing that into this. Because it feels very similar to Silent Suzuka's story to some degree, that wanted to be in the front because there's silence and she likes the view from in front without getting kind of like blocked in by the others. Well, let's be fair. It did technically start with other people, but she kind of internalized it. So that is definitely fair there to say otherwise there, Sabero. Let's see. I knew I'd finally be able to breathe easy.
どんどんレースにのめり込んで、トゥインクルシリーズにだって出てやるなんて思って。だけど
成田大臣だっけ？あんた春からトレセン学園に行くって聞いたけど、本当？
それあんたに関係ある？
いや、別にないけど、ただ何考えてんのかなって思って。才能も体格も化け物級の連中が集まる最高峰の学園だよ。
Yes, and if she gets accepted and can go to the school, then that shows that she's good enough. Screw you. What I love is all the meanest Umamusume are Umamusume A, Umamusume B, yada yada yada. You never see them as actual characters because they don't want you to ever not want to pull for a character because, oh wow, yeah, no, that one was a bitch. I don't want her.
通用するわけないじゃん。あんたみたいなちっちゃいのが。
うるさい。黙れ。いいから見てなよ。言ってやりたいことは山ほどあったけど、全部が今も喉の奥に引っかかったままだ。
Well, as I just said, technically there are bad Umas, but those bad Umas either A, do not have trainers to correct them properly, or B, don't have faces so we don't have to worry about it. Ha! Thumbs up.
くそなんだこいつら。レベルが違いすぎる。位置取りに隙がない。前に全然出られない。これがトレセン学園。
You know, I kind of also expected a little bit of, before I started watching, obviously, a little bit of, is it Nice Nature that basically was really, really good from her hometown and then all of a sudden got into Tracen and then was like, oh, I'm a little fish in a big pond. I was big in my pond, but apparently my pond was small. Shoot. I'm pretty sure it's not only Nice Nature, but I think Nice Nature was the one I'm thinking of. A Long after the lights are out for the night, a small shadow crosses the course. With a gulp, I go to confirm my suspicions. Sure enough, it's her again. Narita Taishin, looking somewhat distressed. Datebayo indeed. She's clearly on the verge of collapsing, so without a second thought, I call out to her. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Nani anta?
You're gonna get yourself injured.
うるさい。関係ないでしょ。
Please.
ああもううるさいんだよ。どいつもこいつも。無茶するな。それ以上は危ない。で、次はどうせあんたも言うんでしょ。お前には向いてないって。体が小さすぎる。手足が細すぎる。お前はレースに出るべき馬娘じゃない。
If I didn't see these droplets, especially this one here, I would think she's crying, but I know that that was there from the sweating beforehand.
全部聞き飽きたっつの。
And I know that they can do it. I've seen other characters actually, form tears while they're talking. So clearly she's more angry. Seeing her intensity, I freeze, unsure of how to respond. Bitterly, she continues.
けどいい？何を言われようが、私はターフに立つから。バカにして見下してきた連中全員に。ざまあ見ろ。私のいるべき場所はここだって。ウィナーズサークルで笑って見せつけてやるんだ。
The look in her eyes is unmistakable. It's the unquenchable thirst for victory, a terrible, unshakable drive. Right? I've seen a couple people, yeah.
こんな時間まで何してるんだよ。コースのライトも消えてるのに危ないよ。
I just said that winning ticket, no!
うざ。あんたこそ何しに来たわけ？
迎えに来たに決まってるじゃん。全然寮に戻ってこないから心配したんだよ、大臣。
Wait, you're not Super Creek.
あんたに心配される筋合いない。
ああ、待ってよ、大臣。
The course goes quiet, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Narita Taishin. The fire in her soul ignites something in me, and my pulse refuses to slow down. Three more to go. Narita Taishin has a short stride, but the rush she gets in the home stretch is fierce. More than anything else, she longs to win. Oh, she has a short stride? Oh, I'm gonna like this a little bit better, actually. One of my biggest issues of running like Super Creek and Gold Ship is they have long freaking strides. They never look like they speed up in the last spurt, but that means Taishin will look like she's going at 1,000,000 miles per hour. A bit of searching reveals a video of a race she ran before applying to Trayson. Her expression has no hint of impatience. She's running comfortably in the back, calm and controlled. She takes it slow, usually letting the front runner save their energy for the final sprint. Usually letting the front runner save their energy for the final sprint would be a mistake. But in one beautiful stroke, she flips those odds around. With a burst of fearsome strength, she tears away from the pack. She rages forward like a storm and takes the win. I scramble through Taishin's portfolio to check the times. Her speed in the first half isn't anything special, but the second half... The last 3 furlongs are incredibly fast for this type of race. That's her real strength. She got impatient at the tryouts and wasted her energy early on, so she didn't have enough to sustain her last spurt. If she saves her stamina, she can do it. It's early to be thinking strategy, but I can't help tracking Taishin down.
あんた昨日の
ああ、昨日の夜に大臣と一緒にいたトレーナーさんだ。これはもしかして
Technically, sure, why not? Sonotori!
Huh?
Exactly!
何それ昨日あんだけキレられといてどういう
She looks at me perplexed, and I tell her about the race footage I watched. Your final sprint is amazing!
はあで
I want us to seize victory together. Oh, here we go. Here's tickets, tears, as per usual. Yeah, bet.
感動しだ。熱いよこのトレーナーさん。大臣、きっとこの人いい人だよ。
うざいい人判定ガバガバのくせに
それでスカウト受けるの？契約しちゃうの？
誰がこんな暑苦しいのと
I mean, you can go pair up with all the other trainers that want to, help you run your best,
そ
sure.
うか君さえ乗り気であれば万事解決であったのだが
Why is it sometimes that Rudolph seems like she plans all this in advance, but just doesn't show her hand until... Right? For
割り込み
ticket?
失礼しかしながら急を要する案件だ同行を頼めるか成田大使
Wait, you need Taishin's help? Why do you need Taishin's help? Oh, too close. Smidge further.
会長さん？
担当直入に言うと君に退学勧告をすべき
Seriously,
その
right?
声が大きくなっていてね
Always aura farming that
努
one.
力のためとはいえ
Like, actually, I was looking up to see if I should pull earlier for whatever I was going to pull for, or if I should save a bit. I probably should still save. But I saw Rudolph's next outfit, the festival outfit, and the ult name is just as freaking edgelordy as the current one. The current one is, I'm sure you know, Sub-Era, but for the rest of chat, behold thine divine emperor's might. Super edgy.
私も反論はしているが正直四面楚歌といった具合だそこで君に協力を要請したい協力ああ宣告の意見自体は主に学園の教官やトレーナー陣から上がっているものだが
Oh, so it was teachers too. Alright, very well.
覆すに最も有効なのは君の力を可能性を示すこと
I'm actually looking forward to more just units in general, not necessarily the outfits per se. Like, I'm looking forward to Cafe, if I'm being honest. Manhattan Cafe. And Fujikiseki. Those ones I think are the ones I'm looking forward to the most right this second, but I need to look at the list one more time to figure that out.
悪評を覆せって急に言われてもどうしたら
退学なんてダメだよ大臣
You weren't supposed to be eavesdropping, Ticket, but you know.
力で耳を澄ましてただけだよ。
Ticket. That's called eavesdropping when you're not supposed to be there.
そういうのを盗み聞きって言うんでしょうが。
Oh, right. And I just remembered another one. Freaking Summer Maruzensky. That's the other one I'm looking forward to.
しかし聞きしに勝る非常事態だな。
I hear that. You were eavesdropping too. Are you serious? Or did you just kind of gather things from freaking Ticket yelling it out loud?
早秀、あんたまで。
What should we do?
どいつもこいつも。
さて、とはいえ会長が提示してきた課題を達成するなら取れる道は一つきりだな。
おお、道があるの？さすが林で。なになに？どうしたらいいのかな？
なんであんたがやる気満々なわけ？
Because they're your friends! I just thought of something. I mean, that's fair too. Some of the doors are made out of paper. You're right. You're right. I don't think that's the case for this, but that's fair. That's fair. But now in hindsight, since you brought up her wanting to be the track Kage, right? I'm staring at this team of 3. And I'm feeling like Taishin is Sasuke, Ticket is Naruto. I think it's a little bit of a stretch to say Hayahida is Sakura, but just to kind of fill out the group, I guess, possibly. But wow, it's actually kind of close though. Let's be fair. Like, kind of, yeah, it is still Sakura-like, just like maybe later Sakura than early Sakura. Whereas obviously Ticket and Taishin are early Naruto and Sasuke respectively.
君の可能性、すなわちレースにおける期待値を煽るのだ。やはり
Oh, come on. Why you gotta do Sakura like that? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of evidence as to why you gotta do Sakura like that. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. However, I think that she's a little stronger than most people give her credit for. And this is coming from a person who thinks that Hinata was the perfect person for Naruto more than Sakura. So there's that. Just to putting that out there.
人を集めて模擬レースをするべきだ、大使。我々も出走するとしよう。
そうだね、そうだね。私たちとレースだ、大使。
それ同情？手加減でもしてくれるってわけ？
いいや、私はともかく手加減などという真似とあまりに無縁な馬娘が一人ここにいるだろ。
I love that they animate the others when they're not talking. It's so cute. I mean, fair enough. That's fair.
それはまあ。
我々が話を持ちかけた理由は実に単純だ。だが、単純な話というのは往々にして言葉では説明しがたい。よって、模擬レース楽しみにしているよ、大使。
2 more episodes and we can actually do career.
そういえば聞きました？
I will say this in particular for Sakura. The point that I keep remembering, because it's the point that I remember the most, for Sakura being, you know, pretty badass, was during the start of Shippuden, the Kazekage rescue arc. That was Sakura at her absolute best. She was near perfect, except for the fact that obviously she had to be dragged around a little bit by Lady Chiyo, but still. Either way, moving on.
ああ、成田大臣が出るというやつか。今一度可能性を見極める場と聞いたが。
Everyone at the academy knows about the scrimmage thanks to winning Ticket and her days-long spree of shouting all around campus. Yeah, no, I can't not see it anymore. Ticket is definitely, you know, definitely early Naruto. Absolutely like Naruto before Shippuden, before the time skip. But the reactions to the big news are mixed.
精緻な理論派のビワハヤヒデに爆発力のあるウイニングチケット。他の出走者たちも実力を上げてきている子たちばかり。正直結果は見えていると思うわ。それよりあの子また無茶な走りをして
Umazaki instead of Uzumaki. Nice. Taishin. I try approaching the glum-looking racer. She's close with Biwa Hayahida and winning Ticket, so she probably knows more about their much talked about abilities than most. You must be feeling the pressure. She looks grim, but I still remember that video. Her fiery sprint down the home stretch. You don't need to get caught up in the fight for position.
は？何偉そうに。みっともないから何もせずに負けろって。
Wait! I mean, if you don't fight, then you can win! Take it slow in the beginning.
そんなの。でも、早秀みたいなでかいのに差つけられまくって逃げ切られたら。
With your breakaway speed, you can overtake anyone.
あんた、マジで何？意味わかんない。
Not sure if she really got my advice, but it's too late now. The gates are opening.
ビワハヤヒデ会長に飛ばしてるな。
ウイニングチケットも顔見知りが多いレースだからか。
Let's let this go on
調子
auto.
が良さそうですね。終盤が楽しみだな。
First midge.
成田大臣あんな後ろにまさか
Maybe it's different from when the way she's been running since she got to Trace and
焦る。前がどんどん塞がれてって壁みたいに見える。けど、
You don't need to get caught up in the fight for position. Take it slow in the beginning. Wait, I mean, if you don't fight, then you can win. With your breakaway speed, you can overtake anyone.
たく。
来た第4コーナー。あ、ウイニングチケットが上がってきましたよ。
And she's a late rusher.
想定通りだよ。ウイニングチケット。
ビワハヤヒデにウイニングチケット。やはり最後はこの二強対決か。
いえ外から成田大使なんて末足のキレなの。
そうだ。ポケットすんな。目そらすな。私を見ろ。私を見ろ。私はレースを走る馬娘。成田大臣だ。
Nice, let's go. She's even more focused than in the video. Like a blade forged from all her willpower and perseverance, she cuts straight to the front. Everyone holds their breath as it ends, and Narita Taishin wins a close finish, following her are Biwa Hayahida and winning Ticket. It's more than enough to make her full potential known, a truly stunning race.
私もまだまだ修行が足りなかったようね。あなたほどの馬娘を見誤るだなんて。
それやめて。レース直後にあんたの大声だ。
Seriously.
マジできつい。
だって私全力だったんだよ。今日だっていつもみたいに勝つぞーって。でも
Yes, welcome to Tracing.
それでも君に追いつけなかった。気持ちがまだメラメラ燃えてる。だから絶 全力でレースしよう大使。
チケット
You know what's the weirdest thing?
うるさいからやだよバーカ。
我々が出走を表明した意味、どうやら
The weirdest thing to me is that Ticket's not screaming about the Derby at any point in this freaking series right now.
失うなど感化できない。つまりはそういうことだよ。
恥ずかしいやつ。
The commotion dies down and Narita Taishin hesitantly walks over to me.
あのさ、結局この間はチケットに先回りされてたし、だから今言ってよ。そのあれ。
That I'm so touched?
違う、バカ蹴っ飛ばすよ。そうじゃなくて。
Yes, I want to scout you.
よろしく。
Kawaii. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 5. No, it's 4. I forgot. It's not 5 until after.
あんたって出会った頃から暑苦しかったよね。
Alright, let's put myself...
そのテンション疲れない？
Since we're going back to the thing, let's put that there. What am I getting here? All right, the title.
確認を忘れずにな。
Get rid of that.
さらなる高みへとかけて
And
い
let's
けそうな
get
意識。
on to this stuff, shall we?
今日も私は普段通りで行くから。
Let's see. Oh, I wonder what I should train first, chat. What do you guys think?
分かった。何からやんの？
Okay, we got 3 here, 1 there. Okay, we're taking the 3. Plus she needs a little bit of stamina anyway. I still need to finish that episode. Go ahead and eat your vegetables. Memorize some of this stuff.
今日も私は
Okay, 2 on speed. 3 there. Yeah, let's just go with that one.
はいはい。
What is the type for tickets thing? Yeah, actually no, she's an endrunner, so we want to take this. Plus she has Lone Wolf on her own.
足なんでこんな重いんだ。
Oh, perfect. That works. That works.
まあ
We have 2 there. Definitely 3 by the math that I usually run by for training. 2 there, 1 there. So yeah, let's do this. No, I'm talking about her support card. I know she's a late surger. Encounter with the sun. Do I want... You know what? Yeah, because that gives her a lot of stats at the end, and I'd like to use her for my PvP stuff as well. So... Let's get Hot Topic.
今日も私は
2, 3... 3 it is.
はいはい。
And now we rest.
足
After some time off, Narita Taishin stops by my office. How was your break?
は
Huh? It's none of your... Ugh. I guess it is. Same old, same old. Took it easy, spent my time relaxing. Seems like Narita Taishin has had a good break. Power type. Should I have... It's already too late because I set up her thing. Hold on. Ticket. Yes, power. In body and mind. Increases... Oh, it's home stretch haste! Oh, I should have. Okay. We'll do that after... we'll watch the rest of... I watched some of it, but not finished it. But we'll finish it up after we do this Taishin run. If we have time. 3 here. Alright, this is good. Okay, there we go. That way you guys can kind of see what I'm rolling with right now. Give or take. Obviously, I know I'm in the way. Let's see. 3 there, 2 there. Yeah, let's do this one. Keep the sound black that I'm borrowing. Corner adept. I do have a 2-star Meijiro Kachao. I have a 1-star Rice Shower because I liked the debuffs that she had. But I will definitely pick that up afterwards. Let's see. Well, yeah, time for some rainbow. That's too high of a failure rate, so I'm going to take this one. Since it's only one more turn. BFF party. Power or speed? You know, I think I'm high on power right now. So let's take the speed. Let's roll. I was right with the power bit, though. Do we want to buy anything right now? I should probably hold back, right? Wait, where did she get Murmur from? Have I not been paying attention? Oh no, she has Murmur naturally, okay. Naruhodo. So if I want to do a more witty build, I can actually bring in nice nature and actually make that cheaper. Yeah, I noticed that when I got there with McQueen. I was like, ow. She murmured in her sleep. And Slipstream, okay. Actually, what is her grade on... Ew. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take anchors away already. Take one thing from one end runner and put it on another. Because I'm afraid that I might lose this race. Because usually what I try to do is move them up from late or end to like at least pace. But usually that is because pace is like B or C, something doable. But her pace is F. And her front's even worse, G, so... Yeah. It's finally time for Narita Taishin's debut race. However, she seems very uneasy. Want to do some breathing exercise with me?
Huh?
Fuck off. I'm not scared or anything. Got it? But... Narita Taishin, please make your way to the paddock. Oh, right away. Okay. Well, see you later. As she leaves, I can see her legs are trembling ever so slightly. What can I do to encourage her? spectators crowd about, eager to catch a glimpse of the Uma Musume in the paddock who may one day become legends in their own right. I spot Narita Taishin standing amongst her fellow racers. Hey, what's up with that one over there? She's pretty darn tiny. Does she even stand a chance with that stature? Seems like she will get blown away. Is she gonna be okay? I hope she doesn't get hurt. No one seems to expect much from her. She hangs her head down amidst the murmuring voices whirling around her. No one can deny that her lack of height is a disadvantage when it comes to racing. But you're too short. You're too frail. You're not cut out to be a racer. This is why I wanted to watch the anime stuff before we got here, because I knew it was going to come. Don't get her crossed with King Halo, okay? She's cooler than that. All that junk? I'm sick and tired of hearing it. Okay? I don't care what other people say. I'm gonna stay right on the turf. I'll show all you whiny morons. I'll show you exactly where I should be. And I'll be laughing when I tell you to shove it from the winner's circle. Narita Taishin is stronger and more determined to win than anyone. And she has the ability to make all her declarations come true. As her trainer, I know this better than anyone. Taishin! What? I'm shouting before I realize what I'm doing. Taishin! You've got this! Hey, stop yelling! Seriously! Jeez, what are we doing? We should be cheering her on. It's her debut after all. Yeah, go get him, Taishin! Oh. It's been so long since I looked at One Punch Man. But wait, was it? Oh! Okay. Now I get it. Okay, I was like, but wasn't King the one who basically accidentally took advantage of all of... And then it dawned on me exactly what happened there. We're behind you all the way! Look what that idiot started. First, I'm gonna win. Then I'm kicking that doofus to the other side of the world. Save me a plane ticket home, I suppose. Do I put her late? Oh, she got upgraded to D. Nice. Still not in a place where I'd feel comfortable putting her there. Shall we roll the dice, chat? See if she can win from end running from the start? Alright, let's roll then. Let us view. I like saying vertical because of the fact that I get to control the camera. If they put that back in the horizontal view to be able to control the camera, I'll go horizontal again. But until then, we will sit and we will watch every single one of the career goal races and the G1s. We'll skip over the ones that aren't G1s though, because then we will not have time to do anything. Let's be fair. What gate are we in? Oh, we're inside. I'm kind of disappointed that we're on the inside. I would be more comfy if we were on the outside. No late start, that's good. Really though, right? Nope, we're looking at my racer. She's not last, which is good. If she was on the outside, I would be much happier, but let's see. No, don't get rushed. Don't do that. I agree. Okay, she passed through the pack, it looks like. That's good. Or the earlier pack, anyway. Obviously, there's another pack ahead of her. There's anchors away. We gotta speed up. That's why I gave it to her, because I was just like, since I can't put her in pacer or front runner, I'm gonna have to leave her in late or end runner. And giving her that would help out immensely because she gets to speed up temporarily. Here we go. Oh, that's badass. Oh, that's so cool. Why is she so cool? Come on, Taishin. Close it out. Close it out, Taishin. Oh my god, are you serious? She ran out of gas. She ran out of gas. You saw that. She was ahead and then all of a sudden she just stopped. She needs more endurance. Dang it. Alright, that means we have to do an extra race, which is going to make this a little bit harder. But just a smidgen, it's fine. That was great, Taishin. You must be tired. Not even. Hell, this isn't the time to be tired. This is just the beginning. Come on, let's go. Her cool demeanor never wavers, but I can tell her stride is much more confident than it was before the race. So, about my next race. You're thinking about the next race already? Huh? You got a problem with that? Or are you just looking to get kicked again? No, not really. And I'm still stinging from the one she gave me before the race. I shake my head hurriedly. Wait, before the race? I thought it was after the race. Oh, wait, the paddock happens. No, but she did say she's going to show us first. Or show us, like, everybody that's there. And then kick my butt. Anyway. If she were serious, I'm sure she could have put me in the hospital. So I assume she must have been holding back. Yeah. Anyway, about my next race. Or well, I guess this is more about my future plans. I want to take on the classic Triple Crown. Huh? If I'm gonna show up all my haters, I can't just do any old race. My only option is to win the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuya Show. The Tokyo Yushun. Say it right. No, I'm kidding. Where only the best gather to battle it out. I'll win and make them... I'll win them and make everyone eat their words. Alright. Let's do it. However, the Satsuki Show is still a ways off, so it would be best to enter into some junior races just so she can gain more experience. To that end... How do you feel about running the Hopeful Stakes first? Isn't that a Junior G1 race? Just like the Satsuki Show, the Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000-meter race held in Nakayama Racecourse. I tell her that it would be a good opportunity to get a feel for what the real deal will be like. Got it. Then let's do it. And if I'm running it, then I'm winning it. Yeah. With that, we set our sights on the Hopeful Stakes. Shame that we only got the 2, but that's okay. The plan for Narita Taishin was to have dance lessons so she could prepare for winning concerts, but... Winning concerts, huh? Not really in the mood? That's not it. I'm just not the type of racer who wants to show gratitude to my fans or thank them for supporting me like others do. The only person I race for is myself. Even those concerts, I just don't know. But whatever, I'll do it if I have to. What's the song today? Although Narita Taishin looks conflicted about the whole thing, we finally get the lesson started. She's incredible. Narita Taishin sings and dances with a skill that belies her lackluster attitude, making it almost like it seemed like an act.
ちょっと
Hello? Can you say something instead of spacing out? The song's over. I think I'm tearing up. That was amazing.
は
Huh? It was amazing performance! You're getting way too excited. I just don't want the people to be like, oh wow, she won a race but can't even sing, dance and sing properly for us. It's not anything What are we doing? Dance lessons. Now I want to dance too!
は
Huh? The heck are you talking about? She looks unimpressed with me, but I can't sit down. My body begins to move to the beat on its own. Well, hey, stop. Seriously, what are you doing? Look at you. You have absolutely no sense of rhythm.
あのさ
Listen to the song more carefully. I don't know when our trainer-student roles were reversed, but regardless, we end up having a fun day together. And we get
だ
wit.
から疲れてないってのてかこんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん
So nothing's gonna happen this first turn. I can't race, so we will do this. And what race can we go for?
調子いいんじゃない
Okay, turf mile. Okay, junior maiden race.
なんでもいい
So she needs more stamina or else she's gonna run the heck out. Let's do that real quick. I know I said stamina, but I also want to kind of match it with what's there. Let's be honest. Huh. A stamina restoring item dropped. I might as well use it since I got time to spare. Taishin! Oh, for crying out loud. Would it kill you to use your inside voice once in a while? Sorry, my bad. But, you know what? Something really cool just happened.
はいはい
It is now, isn't it? Yeah, okay, give me a sec.
何
Well, what happened? What? Taishin! What the heck are you crying about? It's just... I can't believe you put your phone away in the middle of the game to listen to me! I'm so touched! I can't believe you've gotten used to chatting with people. I'm so proud of you! No, that's not... Ugh, forget it. Lately, it's been easier talking with Narita Taishin. Encouraged by this, I decided to discuss with her training regimen together with her. I'll just listen today, so say whatever you want. What? Why are you freaking out? All I said is that I'd listen. Narita Taishin seems awfully embarrassed for some reason.
今日も私は普段通りで行くから
That was a strange event. Alright, so we got guts. Aha! Time for some stamina.
調子いいんじゃない私にしてはね
Alright, where are we going? Okay, this one has basically two. Whoa, oh, right, I forgot I got a thing. This has 3. Or actually, technically 2 by my numbers. And 1. Yeah, let's take this one.
分かった
Slipstream, not bad. I can make use of that. Oh! I didn't know we were already at the beach episode. We go to Director Akikawa's private beach for some extracurricular activities one day. But while we're in the middle of a long-distance swim, we suddenly get caught in a huge storm. That's scary. Is this for real? Do we seriously get swept off into a deserted island? I'm glad you're okay.
Huh?
Yeah, sure, I guess. But we're literally in the worst possible situation. Narita Taishin seems shaken up by the unexpected turn of events. Thankfully, our phones still have signal, and we're able to contact Director Akikawa, who organizes a rescue squad to come get us soon. If I'd known this would have happened, I would have just stayed home and trained at the academy. At the very least, we wouldn't have gotten swept out here to the middle of nowhere. Extracurricular activities come with a lot of benefits, though. I explained to her how training conditions different from what she's used to can help her adapt and run in all sorts of situations.
Huh?
That means I'm getting left further and further behind the others. Just thinking about it makes me so mad. She's practically gnashing her teeth in frustration. I try to think about what to do to make her feel better. What is this? Anxious survival? Okay. You know what? This is a wit game. Let's go. And let's do what we can to be found sooner. I suggest that we write SOS in the sand to make it easier for the rescue squad to find us. Yeah, okay. I'll get all restless if I don't do something. We search the area and find a large branch we can use to write out the rescue message. She takes over writing the message as I direct her from far away to make sure the letters are large enough to spot easily. Right? The next letter should be 3 steps to the right. Roger. Ugh. Damn. It's actually pretty tough writing these letters. I guess this counts as training too. I'm done. The SOS message is good to go. Great job. Have some coconut juice. How did you find coconut juice on a deserted... Wait, is that an actual coconut? I mean, yeah. I've only seen people drink straight out of a coconut in video games. Well, about that... This actually tastes pretty good. Phew, I'm pooped. Let's rest for a bit. Let's rest for a bit. Different voice. Don't do that. Tone it down a smidge, shall we? Sure. Hey, the letters in the sand are great and all, but what do we do if no one ever finds us? We put our heart and soul into writing it, so it'll be fine. You would say something like that. I seriously asked a question I knew what the answer to, and I still feel better after getting a response? Ugh, I'm such a doofus. Hey! Hey! Huh? Is that the rescue squad? Hey, wake up, trainer! Honestly, how can you even sleep at a time like this? Get your act together. Sorry. Oh, who's this? A member of the rescue squad. He's here because he saw our SOS message. We were able to locate you two sooner than we expected thanks to that. Thank goodness. See, I told you. While the unexpected incident was a huge ordeal, I feel as though I've gotten a little closer to Narita Taishin as a result of today. Guts and wit. Oh, we have a race today. We must race. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with that one. It's not worth looking at. Black and white? B&W? Nada? Jeez, you're so loud. Are you trying to destroy my eardrums? But, I mean... The three of us have finally... I'm not gonna voice act when they basically say what's there. Calm down, Ticket. Are you planning on crying all of the carrot juice you just drank out for our toast? During lunchtime, my attention is drawn to a sudden burst of noise and activity. I look over to see Narita Taishin, Biwa Hayahide, and Winning Ticket together. So why is it B and W? Oh, right, because we're talking... Since we're training Taishin, Narita Taishin, we're dropping the N of that one. Winning Ticket is honest, full of energy, and wears her heart on her sleeve. And her shirt. And like everywhere, because, you know, it's just, she doesn't hold back anything when it comes to that. She's determined to become a derby champion. Miwa Hayahide bases her running on winning equations she personally calculated and boasts an overwhelming record of consecutive victories. They both appear to be great friends with Narita Taishin. But I do understand where your joy is coming from, Ticket. I'm happy too. After all, there's only the three of us have finally debuted. That's right, and I want us to keep racing against each other forever. I'd rather not. You're way too noisy. What? But come on, you're going for the Triple Crown, right? That's my goal too. I'm gonna be Derby champion. Well, I do understand just how capable you two are. I won't let that stop me from emerging victorious. I'll be the one who claims the throne of Triple Crown champion. ANW. Oh, Tachyon? Why Tachyon? If it is Tachyon. Says you. During afternoon training. My ears still hurt. It's all Ticket's fault. Oh! I get it. BNW, ANW. Aha. It just occurred to me. Thanks. Wow. Streamer, pay attention. Come on. Come on, Breeze. Get your head in the game. You three look like you were having a blast.
Huh?
Huh? You were watching us? Wait, that's what you think it looked like? It's not like we're good friends or anything. It's just... It's not like I like you or anything, baka. The tsundere is coming out. When you're new to the academy, then they start you doing 1,000-meter runs to get used to racing. I didn't have the patience to take it slow, so I decided to run a 2,400 meter one instead. But then those two said they'd run for for some reason. Technically, I'm going to assume it's either, you know, bias on the part of Taishin. But wasn't technically Ticket the one who asked to do 2,400 meters? And then the other two just joined in? Or maybe what Taishin is remembering is she wanted to request it and was going to, but Ticket got to it first, and then she joined in after that. But basically, had Ticket not done it first, she would have been the one to request, and they would have joined in probably the same. Anyway, that's how the three of us ended up as rivals. Whoa! Boa? Typo much? Boa Hayahide. Miwa Hayahide's long-lost, twin. Moves are so timed so perfectly. It's like she already knows how the entire race is going to play out. Ticket's pretty impressive too. Her explosive power is out of this world. And thus Team 7 was born. Yeah. As we established. Damn those two. I'm not gonna lose to them! Of course, I wasn't used to running the classic distances then. And in normal circumstances, I wouldn't have been able to put up much of a fight. But for some reason, I managed to summon up enough strength. Dang. Still too much to me to run a whole 2,400 meters well. But I managed to get a better time than usual. What the hell are you? Your name's Narita Taishin, right? I'm Winning Ticket. I got all shivery watching your final sprint. That was awesome! You're so strong, so I claim you as my rival. Run another race with me, please! Huh? Another race? That sounds like an entertaining idea you have. That sounds like an entertaining idea you have there.
頼む
Would it be alright if I joined you as well?
はあ
What the... What's with you two?
それで
I think it's been a pain in the butt since then, and Hayahida's just kind of been around too. That's all. So, your first race against each other was what brought you all together? It wasn't the first time I raced one of them, though. What's that?
いや
Nothing. Anyway, the point is that we're not good friends or anything.
でも
But I do know that just how good they are. I mean... Where's the lie? You know? Where's the lie, Samaro? I don't see a lie there. At worst, I could use the other meme. He's out of line, but he's right. Actually, what was the other meme I was thinking about? Hold on. In regards to that. Give me a second. I'll dig it up because I saw it very recently in Discord. There it is. Why would you say something so controversial and yet so brave? That goes for both Ticket and Hayahide. I don't want to admit it, but they're really good.
トレーナー
They're both going for the Triple Crown too. You know what that means, right? There's no way we can lose to them. Glad we're on the same page. Let's get to training already. We dedicate the day to preparing the inevitable battles against Narita Taishin must face against winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide.
だから疲れてないってのてかこんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん
We're really low, but can we get a wit in here? One. Yeah, we're witting this one.
ふん
Okay. 3 there. 2 there. Yeah, let's get this one because it's rainbow plus 2.
まだ上げてけるっしょ
She's not Naruto though, she's Sasuke. Narita Taishin seems to be grouchier than usual. Damn it. I'm gonna freaking explode. What happened? Who cares about what happened? Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me mad. As I navigate through her ire, I managed to get Narita Taishin to explain what's going on. Apparently, an Uma Musume who lost to her at a scrimmage recently mocked her for being small. That's a bish move, let's be fair. She was all like, you got lucky this time, but if you don't get taller, you're not going to be able to keep this streak going, Pipsqueak. Ugh, losing sucks, I get that. But talk about bad sportsmanship, that's what I was about to say. That's horrible. Seriously, I just can't catch a break. That's been bugging me this whole time.
よし
Screw this, I'm gonna run laps till I drop
じ
today.
ゃあね
I'm heading to the track. Later. And with that, she runs off. I meet up with Narita Taishin later and help her with train. Feel better?
いや
Not one bit. My blood's still boiling. I knew that a regular training session wouldn't be enough for me. I'm gonna train some more, so you go on ahead without me. Oh, this is what? Okay. Huh. She has 2 extra training bits and they have 3 options. Usually the extra training bits only have 2. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We will since we're gonna rest anyway because we're really low on energy, let's do that because we can get plus 10 or plus 15 stats. So let's roll. Yeah, go big or go home.
当然
Well, duh. I'm not gonna feel any better with just a leisurely jog around the park.
やる
I'll run till I forget all about her. And so... Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good already. Alright, one more lap. Narita Taishin's rage is a potent fuel. She continues her solo training for a long while afterwards. Ah, sweet, I got the plus 15. Let's
入
go!
ってなてか
Not necessarily on great stats, but I'll take them. One day during class. Alright, time for some stretches. Pair off, everyone. Oh no. Hey, be my partner, come on. Jeez. Hey, Taishin, have you found a partner yet? If not, how about we stretch together? Sure. Ugh, great. I hate it when we have to do things in pairs.
どうせ
There's no way I can fake being all friendly. I bet she feels like she got the short end of the stick. Ugh. Narita Taishin barely tries during training that day. Why couldn't I get this after the first, before the first one? Alright, Taishin. Alright. Okay, one, and one. Oh, we need more stamina, so let's push it in here. Good. I'll probably do another rest here. Okay, what are we doing for this? Probably want the wit, if I'm being honest, but let's see. Yeah, let's take the plus 10 energy and wit. I'm taking it more for the energy than the wit, to be fair.
足なんでこんな重いんだ
I'll rest on this turn, because I'm not sure where the... Oh, gosh, okay. Didn't get enough sleep?
いや
No. It's just been hard falling asleep lately. Are you okay? Don't overwork yourself. Jeez, no need to freak out. Quit babying me. It happens a lot anyway. Either I'm not feeling so hot or I'm pissed off about something and can't sleep. Ugh, why are we even talking about this? Talk about kicking me when I'm already down. Narita Taishin seems deprived of sleep. I should go easy on her. No! Okay, this is good. Okay, time for a 5-minute break. Excuse me? You're Narita Taishin, right?
Huh?
Yeah. What's it to you? Who even are you? I'm a huge fan of yours. You are?
どうも
Oh, I mean, yeah? Thanks. Sorry for just walking up to you like this, but I wanted to thank you.
Huh?
What for? Well, I get teased a lot because of my large glasses. But watching you motivated me to do better for myself, and I gained the confidence to stand up to bullies. Oh. The other day, I managed to tell them to knock it off for the first time in my life. So I wanted to tell you thank you for...
いや
No, that had nothing to do with me. What? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. You were the one who found the courage to face your bullies. You should keep it up and continue making yourself proud. Your self-worth has nothing to do with anyone else, not even me. That day, Narita Taishin receives a fan letter, but its contents are slightly different from what she usually gets. I'll be cheering you on whether you like it or not. That's the spirit. At least we got that. That's good.
もう準備できてるけどどうすんの
I will risk. See, we got one. Okay, yeah. So we're doing the stamina.
どうもどうもよろしくです
I'll heal it up later. Oh, is this the base extra training? Okay. Stamina. Yeah, I think I want to take this.
Huh?
Playing the cool Ikemen vibe? Absolutely. That, to me, that's Narita Taishin's vibe, is Ikemen. Oh, speaking of the other Ikemen in the room. Is that Brian? She's so powerful and independent. I bet no one makes fun of her. To think, even someone as talented as her stays so late to train.
トレーナー
Trainer, think up some extra training for me. I'm planning to solo train. Yeah, I need to keep practicing if I'm ever going to catch up to the top racers.
言ってやる
I don't want to be some coward who always stays chasing after everyone. Alright, let's do it. I warned her not to overdo it, but I agreed to add more to her regimen. One day, I'm gonna be just like her. No, that's not enough. I'll beat her. Huh? Is that Taishin? That's some nice running she's doing. Narita Taishin is totally fired up and keeps her extra training until it's almost curfew. Dang! There is a chance that you also can heal negative status effects, but we did not get that roll. That's fine. I don't even know why I bother with you. I'm still not as good as I need to be. What am I missing? Oh, Taishin, marvelous timing. We're looking for someone to hang out with. Want to join us?
Huh?
As if I'd want to. Wait, I heard hanging out with these two is like going through boot camp. Ugh. But even if that's true, they're such a pain in the butt. It's not like I have any other obligation to.
Let's go!
Okay, let's go. We're off to Marvelous Hang.
ちょっと
But hold on, I never agreed to. Hey, stop pushing me. Damn. That, okay. That. That's actually not a bad thought. I was thinking about it so hard. Yeah, Narita Taishin, Air Groove, and Orfeo. I kind of want to get Orfeo, but I know she won't show up for a good long while. Ooh, I've spotted a absolutely marvelous roller coaster. Let's take it for a whirl. Damn, are they trying to speedrun the day? If I throw in the towel now, I'll just feel like a loser. Oops, they forgot to close quote. The close parenthesis there for internal thought. Wow, Taishin, you're tough. But I know exactly how you do it. She's copying my tactics. Yep, I've done Maya no Top Gun, so I know exactly what this is referencing in technicality. If that's how it is. Hey, you two! Where should we go next? I can't keep up anymore. No choice. I have to get out of here. Taishin? Taishin, where are you going? I think I've got a handle on their movement patterns. I don't have much strength left, so if I want to escape, I have to be smart. There. I should be able to make a break for it down this path. Phew. There's no way they can catch up now. I totally gave those weirdos the slip. I guess calling it a boot camp wasn't exactly wrong. Oh, nice! I was actually expecting a freaking down on that one. Let's go. Oh, here's the night owl. I rolled the dice and I lost that roll. It's fine. See? What did we say? There's no way you could ever win, Nari. You're too puny. Shut up, shut up, shut up. That dream again. Like hell, I'm going back to sleep after that. I'll take that. That's fine. I'll fix it after the race because we're going for a race here.
調整は完璧だし
Let's see. Win QED. Actually, we're a little low on... Stealth 100. Yellow height. But she didn't take it that way. She took it as, I know how to outrun them and duck within freaking things. To which, yeah, no, Taishin, that's not how that worked. I'm gonna go with standing by so we can get to Sleeping Lion, because she's gonna need some more of that moving forward. Okay, this is a G1. I'm gonna go get something to drink while this runs out. Not the whole thing, obviously, but... It's finally time for the Junior G1 Hopeful Stakes! It's the end of the year, and all of these fans are gathered here at Nakayama Racecourse to find out who the new star racers will be. Ooh, I'm so excited! Whoever wins here is gonna make their mark on history. Yeah, but we all know who we should be keeping an eye on next year's classics. It's obviously Biwa Hayahide and Winning Ticket. You hear them? Ticket and Hayahide are all that anyone's talking about. Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide have done quite well in their races too. Even as junior racers, they run exceptionally well. It's only natural that expectations are high for them. And they're going to be going head-to-head in the first classic Triple Crown race, the Sakshi Show. Everyone's going to be going on about whether Ticket or Hayahide will get the first crown. Give me a break. You gotta show them, you're no pushover. No, duh. Actually, I'm curious. Haha. Like I said, all these ones we're watching, technically. Like I said, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'm gonna get a drink. But it'll be after I hit go. Why is it taking forever to load? What did I do? I didn't do anything, I promise. There we go. Let's see. Tosin Jordan. King Halo. Let's see. Takeoff Plane. King Halo. Rika Cheek. Piccolo Rhythm. Tosin Jordan. Tunneling Voice. Then we're kind of on the inside. I kind of wish I took the 777, the 7 skill. Because we're in the 7th gate there. Jewel Topaz. Hara Hara. Long Caravan, Kaiser Palace, Agnes Takyong, Venabulum, Arcade Champ, Poisonous. Was it Poisonous the one that took the first place? No, that was Venomous, sorry. Took the first place during the anime story that we watched earlier. Contest Rival, Giritani, and Gold Ship. The 2 end runners are the favorites. Oh dear. Time to use Gold Ship's skill against her, right? Alright, let me get my drink. I'll be back. And they're off. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I say let's go, but it's early in the race, so she's gonna be in the back. Show me my horse. My Hans. I think I know what bothers me about the flannel shirt around her waist. It's because she's got the jacket on too. If she was without the jacket, I would be like, or if the jacket was around her waist, I wouldn't mind it as much, design-wise. But I like her pants. I like the half and half. It reminds me of oh, what was her name? She's not using this skill, so we'll just have to do this by strength, I suppose. She's in a good position. Well, we're in 3rd, that's good. She didn't even use her own skill. Bam!
見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。成田大臣
Why is she? Why is she doing this cute little wave thing? Why is she doing the cute little wave thing? Why isn't she fist pumping the air? Is she girlier than she lets on to be? I think she might be girlier than she lets on to be.
私の実力思い知ったか。
Alright, I'm just gonna look up this one character here. Oh, wrong. That's chapters. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the wiki. There she is. So, from History's Strongest Disciple, Kenichi, the pants remind me specifically of Nanjo Kisara, the Taekwondo expert. One of my favorite characters in that show just because I used to be Taekwondo way back in the day. Let's see. It's funny that I took her name specifically for my Final Fantasy XIV character way back in the day, because I really liked it. And I took none of her characteristics, because her hair is maroon, well, other than it was a female character, but her hair is maroon and her eyes are green. I went with bluer hair and redder eyes. That's hilarious. Yeah, Taekwondo. Fun times. Anyway, moving on from that, let's get back to this story, more important. Whoa! Holy smokes! That racer's so tiny, but she's so good. No kidding. It was incredible the way she caught up with the others. What was her name again? Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin does the amazing in challenging the G1 race. Already, the public's opinion of her is changing for the better. You did it, Taishin.
Yeah.
Sure, but this isn't enough for me. My next race is the real deal.
やってやる。
The Satsuki show is the first part of the Triple Crown Tour, and I'm going to be the one to win it. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit burns brightly as we head down the path to the Satsuki show. I kind of hope that I can get through this quicker, because I got stuff to do tomorrow. But I will push as fast as I can go. Night Owl struck again. It's New Year. Narita Taishin's challenges, the classic year racer, have finally begun. It's always so hard to get a hold of Taishin. But this year will be an important one. I want to take the opportunity to celebrate the occasion with her. I keep that determination burning in my heart, and once I finish decorating the office, head out to find Narita Taishin.
Eh?
Huh? Taishin? Oh, I saw her wandering off somewhere before lunch. But it doesn't look like she's back yet. Really? Darn. No, don't be sad. Oh gosh. I know, she might be taking a nap over there. I slept like a lot. What the? How long have you been here? And how'd you know I was here to begin with? Ticket told me. Ugh, that bonehead. She always interrupts my naps, and now she's snitching about my hiding spots.
よし。
That's it. Next time, I'm gonna kick some sense into her. Forgive me, Ticket.
何？
So, what do you want? I was thinking we could make New Year's resolutions together.
は？
Gross. Hard pass. I'm starving, and she won't even throw me a bone. But if I let this get to me, I won't last long as her trainer. At the very least, it'd be nice to spend New Year's with her, so I'll try to suggest something that will pique her interest. Okay. I need energy back, so we are going for that, which should be the middle one. But I might be messing it up with the... Okay, no. With the second one. Let's take another nap!
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I came here because I wanted to nap alone. Do you take afternoon naps here often? Why the heck are you asking? What, are you trying to police what I do on my own time?
Hi, hi.
For your information, yeah, I do. I like napping. Sleeping lets me escape all the annoying stuff in the world. Yet you continue to have nightmares about some of the annoying stuff in the world. Let's just put that out there. And it helps me grow tall. I mean, no, nothing. Technically, wouldn't it be the opposite? I've heard more that you don't grow as much when you sleep too much, right? I'm not sure how much that's based in science, but here we are. A sudden gust of cold air rushes past us. It's cold. Why don't you continue to nap in my office instead? Fine, but only this once. And so, I watch over Narita Taishin as she pulls a blanket over her head and curls up like a kitten on the sofa in my office. Kawaii na. Let's get rid of that night owl. Narita Taishin is looking well, so I come to her different. You should rest. Yeah, you worry too much. I'm gonna snooze. So leave me alone and get back to work. Where am I? Mini ticket! She's having a good dream. She's not the smallest one. That's cute. It's no biggie, she says. Nice. It just took one rest. Speed. Okay. We have power, but that's by itself. One. Ooh. Yeah, let's get some more wit in there. There. We will do the second one, I think. Or the first one. Run away! Straight descent. Okay, not bad. Now let's take this one because it has both the power up and the hint. Really? You're gonna give me Pace Chaser Savvy? For real though? Oh, we're doing this one for sure, just because this one has the two other speeders. Yeah, let's just roll this one. I want more speed! Especially since we're gonna have to rest the next turn. Ooh, Professor of Curvature. Early curvature, guys? Early curvature? Except for that I can't buy it because I'm flat broke. You look like you had a great vacation. Well, it's you. Yeah, I suppose so. Stopped by a park yesterday. It was totally empty. Man, I had such a great nap there. Even makes seeing your torpy face this early in the morning bearable. Is that Narita Taishin in the best of spirits? Good. I'll be ready for after the Satsuki show. Why'd I come here again? Oh, it's the Three Goddess statue. Inspiration! What was that just now? I feel a fire inside me. I'm supercharged with power. Okay, what do we got? Winter Runner, that's it. Oh, a good lone wolf. But I think I'll just hold off. What are we looking at? Ooh, the stamina looks not so good, but it's a good thing I have a stamina recovery bit. Let's just hope that the wit is enough to trigger it. Fingers crossed. It's the day before the Satsuki show. Yeah, my legs feel nice and light. Seems the regiment trainers put together is doing me good. Probably. I could do without all the damn nagging, though. Alright, all that's left is a quick cool down and... Scratch that. I think I'm overdue for a visit to my favorite spot. This place always is so peaceful. Never fails to calm me down. Maybe because no one's here. All people ever do is make fun of me. Short, spineless, and weak, they'd say. Spineless? Of all the things that they could have made fun of her for, spineless is the last thing. The flip! Like, I was practically wearing a sign telling people to bully me. It doesn't matter if I'm on the turf or not. No one just lets me live my life. Enough about that. They can go ahead and say whatever they want. I'll make them eat their words when they see what I'm capable of. I should head home now and take a break. Need the rest so I can win tomorrow. No. I will win. I have to. The only way I can get people to respect me is through racing. Excuse me. A voice suddenly calls out to Narita Taishin. She spins around in surprise. You're Narita Taishin, right? The one running in all those races. A redheaded girl, small as Narita Taishin, stands before her.
Nani?
Yeah, what of it? The team race tomorrow. What's it called again? The Sasuke show? You're running it, aren't you? You're still doing it even though the top two are going to be there? You're still doing it even though the top two are going to be there. And they're stronger and have better physiques.
Huh?
Excuse you? What are you getting at? Nothing. I'm just stating the obvious. I mean, come on. No one's rooting for you. No one thinks you can win. Doesn't that make you want to give up? Most people would.
Yeah.
Not really. No one's ever expected me to win. Not even once. I just want to make everyone else regret how they treated me. Everyone else has a dream, or whatever. But me? Mine's practically revenge. Even if I'm being driven by petty revenge, why should I give up on my goal? I'm gonna see this through, and I'm gonna show them what I can do. That's it. The red-haired girl bites her lip and glares at Narita Taishin and runs off. Her legs were wrapped tightly in braces meant for sports. The next day, I'm going to win. I have to. She looks more determined than ever. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit burning fiercely. She's ready. Here I go. Ticket! Let's see that amazing final dash of yours today! Biwa Hayahide! I came to see you win! Can you hear that, folks? Just the sight of them is enough to make the crowd go wild! This is it! Everyone in the Satsuki show has their eyes on the showdown between the top two, Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide! Listen to those idiots making a huge fuss over nothing. No, I'll show them all what I'm made of. Are you feeling it too, Ticket? Yeah, I'm all jittery and tingly. They call us the top two, but we know better than anyone that that's not accurate. Taishin, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna give it all I've got. And thus begins the Satsuki show.
16の一番人気4番成田家臣
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Uh-oh.
クラシック3冠の1冠目を制る最も速い馬娘は彼女かもしれませんね。
Something's happening to the encoder, I just noticed. Sorry, everybody. Hold on. Give me a second to get some things cleared up here. Hmm. Well, we'll see if it just continues like that for now. And the bit rate's all over the place right now. Sorry about the buffering over on the YouTubes. I'm working to see what I can do, but I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. I must just be having like crazy network traffic because literally my bit rate is like bouncing up to like 32 for whatever reason and then crashing down again. It's so weird. It's probably because it's trying to catch up a bit. Well, since the ads are done, well, let's collapse that for now. Now, like I said, it goes down to like freaking 2K. It goes up to 21. I wish there's something I could do right now, but I can't mess with the settings without turning off stream, and I don't want to do that right this second. There we go. Now it seems to have stabilized a bit. Alright. YouTube's almost caught up. Or it maybe is. I know that you guys on Twitch are basically caught up at this point. Okay. Yeah, we're all caught up. Wonderful. Alright then. Let's see the race, shall we? After all that, whew! Alright, who do we got? Oh, we're on the inside. I don't like that. Tokai Teo. Nay Rhythm. Dropping Link. Memorial Golazo. Eisentan. Eisentime. It's a Tizer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Winning Ticket. TM Opera O. Weiss Manager. Kauri Radis. Marionette Waltz. Seiyun Sky. Shofar Rhythm Aggregation, Biwa Hayahide, Reverent, Shimbori Rudolph, and Mihono Budabong. Bourbon, NPC 13, NPC 11, Sky, I forgot about Sky, they're the front runners. And NPC 6. And NPC, there's a lot of front runners, jeez, okay. But let's see how we do, shall we? I'm looking forward to this.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたビワハヤヒデ。今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ウイニングチケット。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ジュニア王者成田大臣1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走準備が整いました。
Ah, late start. Not a great look.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Not a great look. Come on.
11番6番注目の成田大臣、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
6番先頭に立ちました。続きましたセイウンスカイ、第1コーナー回って
She's all the way in the back.
花を奪っていったのはセイウンスカイ、続いて6番セイウンスカイと6番序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
そしてここで先頭は6番セイウンスカイ、並んでくる。そしてその後ろから行くの
Come
は
on, come on, come on.
11番、その内並んで3番、少し離れてミホのブルボン、そしてその外ビワハヤヒデ、それを見るように AM オペラをその外並んで
She's actually catching up despite being on the inside. That's crazy to me.
14番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身、セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、差がなく6番1馬身離れてミホのブルボン、東海帝を並びかけてきた。すぐに続いて11番、さら
I
に
see I see I'm catching up on ticket there.
ビワハヤヒデ、内には AM オペラを14番続いている。さらには1番外を回って9番、そしてその外から行ったのはウイニングチケット。
Or maybe that was the camera playing tricks on me, but that's okay.
そして内目をつきましてはシンボリ・ルドルフ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
早く早く、誰よりも早く。甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
東海帝王ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。
I hope that she doesn't choke here.
外を回っていったのはウイニングチケット、外から飛んできたのは成田大臣、残り
I think she got trapped back there.
ウイニングチケット、すごい足だ。ウイニングチケッ
Nope.
ト、完全に抜け出した成田大臣、追い込んでくる。ウイニングチケット
I got second.
勝ったのはウイニングチケット。さあ突きを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着には
I think I got caught up in the back though. That had to have been what was going on there. If I'm being honest.
ああもう次は絶対1着取ってやる。
But she didn't collapse, which is nice. That's the good thing. She didn't collapse, but the negative is that. Damn it. Freaking hell, I can't believe I lost. Ugh. Taishin! Huh? Taishin, you were amazing! I love you! You'll win next time! Now I see what Sabera was talking about before. She kept putting down her fans, like, you're not cheering for me. It's fine. It doesn't matter. This is all on you. This, that, and the other. You know what I mean? But then she's not realizing that, yeah, no, they're cheering for her. Exactly what it was for. Hey. They were watching me. Happy-go-lucky dummies. Welcome back, Taishin. This isn't good enough for me. I can't let things end like this. Yeah. Actually, the funny thing is that this is the one that Taishin was supposed to win. You know, historically speaking. Yeah, I think I know what was happening. I just heard thunder. There's probably some network issues thanks to a lot of thunder and lightning stuff going around. Anyway, but yeah, that Satsuki show, she was supposed he won. It was supposed to be basically him followed by Biwa Hayahide. And who was third? Not Ticket. Winning Ticket was actually fourth. So the next one, it was Ticket, Biwa Hayahide, and then the Derby was basically Ticket 1, followed by Biwa Hayahide, followed by Narita Taishin. We'll see how this goes. Glad you're on board. Let's go back. We need to double our efforts for the Japanese Derby. Alright. Taishin, you are so amazing. If you can do it, then maybe, just maybe. Oh my, are you alright? Why are you crying? Though she didn't win, Narita Taishin's powerful display seems to have won the hearts of many. With the Satsuki show over, it's time to focus on the Japanese Derby. Oh, W probably is separating the W because winning ticket. The Satsuki show is over and the Japanese Derby is fast approaching when... What's this? A B&W special feature? What does B&W mean? Isn't it self-explanatory? Oh, I get it. It must stand for Biwa Hayahida Narita Taishin and winning ticket. Talk about unimaginative. Narita Taishin acts unimpressed, but it's easy to see the joy in her expression. Public opinion has completely changed following Narita Taishin's impressive run in the Satsuki show. The era of the top two has ended. All focus is on the BMW trio. Let's throw everything we've got at the Japanese Derby. Sure. Can we end the meeting now? Cool. I'm gonna get going. See you, Taishi. Get you again. Learn to dial down that deafening voice of yours. Sorry, but I really want to have a scrimmage with you. Huh? Winning ticket's unstoppable enthusiasm practically teleports us to the race course. I had wanted Narita Taishin to take it easy since she was going to be training for the day. She was done training for the day, but stop worrying so much. It's just a scrimmage. I've got enough energy left for one more. Anyway, what? Ticket might be the biggest dum-dum in the world, but the way she puts her heart and soul into the Derby is the real deal. Don't you think it'd be worthwhile to see what she can do? Taishin, I'm ready! Let's go! Yeah. I'll be back. The scrimmage between Narita Taishin and winning ticket begins. It's a 2,400 meter run on turf, same as the Japanese Derby. Winning ticket is pushing hard from the get-go. She seems to be on the offensive as she races down the track. Once they enter the final straight, winning ticket releases a fearsome burst of speed. You're not gonna get the better of me. Narita Taishin is just as unrelenting. Her last sprint is as amazing as ever. Or rather, it's gotten even more fierce since the Satsuki show. In the last 200 meters, Narita Taishin manages to push her nose again ahead of winning ticket for a moment, but... Derby! I won't let you take the Derby crown away from me! The dust clears. Winning ticket manages to claw back the lead and win the scrimmage by a nose. It'll totally get even faster by the time the Derby comes around. No duh. That's why I gotta train more too. Later, Taishin. How can she still run like that? Where does she keep all that energy? Hey, you were watching, right? You saw how fast Ticket was? Good. I'll see you at tomorrow's meeting. We gotta come up with a training regimen to defeat her. Right. To challenge and to be challenged, they push each other further ahead. Having a rival who so earnestly pursues her dream is a great influence on Taishin. At least, that's what I thought. Derby! Just a dream, huh? Let's see. I guess we're putting more into power. Nice, that turned out great. Okay, this time for a little different angle. What? You again? If you think I'm gonna play with you like last time, think again. Fine, come here, I'll pet you. But just a little. I wish everyone in the world was as chill as you. Then they wouldn't say stupid things about me or look down on me. I could just live the way I... Never mind, kitty. There. Narita Taishin has loads of fun taking pictures while playing with a cat, but she completely forgets about training. What do you... Slacker I get, but why does the mood go down? What does Slacker do specifically? Might not show up for training. Let's fix that now. Good. I've waited so long to get my hands on these. Now I can finally... looks like you're having fun. It's rare to see Narita Taishin in such a good mood. Sitting on the table before her various gelatin cups are various gelatin cups, juices, and mini cake bars that claim to be packed full of nutrients. What are you staring at? You got a problem with me eating healthy food? No, I was just thinking they'd really help you grow. You think so too? Just you wait. Soon I'll be towering over everyone else. Is this what I think it is? Food of hope. Yeah, this is what I think it is. Okay. Let's go with the first one. Because I'm already full on energy anyway. I don't need you to tell me that. It's just that sometimes you sometimes go too hard. That's true, but don't you worry. She's got Tikitsu and Hayahida and me keeping an eye on her. Huh? When did you get here, creep? Hang on. I don't need any babysitters. You can't blame me, dear. It's in my nature to care about others. It seems Narita Taishin won't be doing anything rash for the time being. I breathe a sigh of relief as I watch the back and forth. Because I don't want to risk the loss of speed and stuff. What can we buy with 151? Corner Adept? Oh yeah, we want Corner Adept so we can get into Professor of Curvature. And we need to get Sleeping Lion at some point. Yeah, this is getting a little tight. But we're going to have to run with what we've got. It's the day of the Japanese Derby. The anticipation from the stands for the showdown between the three members of BNW is so strong, it's practically palpable from the waiting room. Everyone used to freak out about the top two, but now it's all about BNW. People are trying to finally taking you seriously. Are they? The Triple Crown is 3 races, and the Satsuki show is the only one and done. They may be singing about me now, but it is the only one done, sorry. But public opinions change in the blink of an eye. If I get ahead of myself, there's no way I'm gonna win against her. There's no doubt about who Narita Taishin is talking about. Winning Ticket, the one who's been utterly obsessed with becoming Derby champion. My goal hasn't changed. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna show the world what I'm made of. Until then, I can't let my guard down. Well, there I go.
Yeah.
Healthy custard pudding is crazy. Yeah, just a little bit, right? Just a smidgen. Just a little nuts. Hello, Taishin. Hayahide, where is she? Not here yet, but she's planning to stay in the waiting room until right before the start of the race. Have you noticed how for the past few days she hasn't been talking to us? Yeah, she's probably doing that to stay focused. You really do pay attention to everything. It's just easy to notice when someone as unhinged as her suddenly goes dead quiet. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to win. I could say the same to you. Thus begins the classic Triple Crown second race, the Japanese Derby, and the showdown between the top 3.
注目の3番人気1番成田大使
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。後方からの豪快な追い込み
Oh,
を見せてほしいですね。
YouTube's running late again, isn't it? A smidge. A smidgen late. Can I? Hold on. No, apparently I can't change anything from here right now. Oh well. It's fine. You guys will catch up eventually. Alright, so let's do this. Number 3 favorite. Ugh, my luck. Well, then again, we're gonna get a break before the Kikua show, so let's just hope that we get what we need out of this. So we're gonna, oh, why do they keep putting me on the inside? Consistently with the end runners, they want to just bust my balls and put me on the inside. Alright, break step, special week, winning ticket, vodka, Autumn Mountain, third party, Meijiro Ryan. Oh, Meijiro Ryan, sorry. Ines Fujin, Bow and Shield, Ribbon Rondo, Heroin Advents, Koli Chemarde, Ice and Flash, Biwa Hayahide, Flower Net, Blanc Grimoire, and Going Noble. Oh, let's see how the derby goes. Little bits at a time. Tokyo Yushin.
全ての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ウイニングチケット、実力は負けていません。2番人気、ビワハヤヒデ、ジュニア王者成田大臣。3番人気です。注目株の馬娘だ。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Not late.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
The Kikua show is going to be the first one where I don't worry too much about being on the inside because it's long, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see how this goes. He's stuck behind Vodka. ペースが速い。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は変わらずアイネスフージン。続きました2番ウイニングチケット上がっていきます。先頭は依然アイネスフージン3馬身リード。続いて2番 Let's see how that goes.
スペシャルウィーク。さらにはビワハヤヒデ。
Once we get into like the top,
その後ろに18番。さらにウイニング
see 18, top 9, I'll switch it to the main camera.
アイネスフージン2馬身離れて2番外を回りますビワハヤヒデ。その内並んでスペシャルウィーク。それを見るように10番2馬身3馬身開いて18番その外並んでウイニングチケット。後ろメジロライアン1馬身差ウォッカ外を通りまして12番外を回ってレーシングフラッシュ内から6番成田大使並びかけてきた。その後ろ11番
Either that or when it hits the last third anyway.
13番残り 1000m を通過。後方2番手に7番17番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
早く早く誰よりも早く。甘く見て後で吠え面かかないでよね。私がマジだってこと教えてあげる。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。成田大使伸びてくるか。ビワハヤヒデここで抜け出した。
Both happened. 7, 6, 5, 4. Come on, close the gap, Taishin. We're not catching up to Ticket. Can we get second again, though? Got second. I'm happy with that. Considering how bad we did in particular with our stats coming into this, because I feel like we needed a little bit more. That's not bad. What navigation skill do I have? What I need is just more stats, both in wit for navigation, to your point, or power to kind of punch through. Either way. Not gonna do the voice acting for now, just because I want to just kind of get through this. Although, since it's the caster, I have to. Winning ticket conquers the Japanese Derby. The race she's been dreaming of winning since the beginning. It was a race of a lifetime. You won the last race, come on. Yeah, I've already established that this one was almost in that order. Hayahide had to be beating me for that to be the way it worked in IRL. The Kikasho was... Hayahide was first. Winning ticket was third. And Narita Taishin came in 17th. So that's going to be something we're going to have to correct. We have to correct that issue. 17th is untenable. Kikasho. Let's just do guts to pressure her up here. And then we'll do wit on the next turn so we have as much energy going into the summer break as we need. I might have won also if I had been, you know, at max thing up there. Summer camp. What's the matter? You okay? Just as it is, I don't... What are we doing? It was kind of a canon event. It was a little out of order. Ticket won the first one. Well, actually, who won the first race? I'm sorry. I talked about it before, the Satsuki show. That one we messed up because we were supposed to win that one. We were supposed to win the Satsuki show. Ticket wins the Japanese Derby, and Biwa Hayahide wins the Kika show. But since Biwa Hayahide won the Satsuki show, we gotta take the Kiko show. But that's not what I... Okay, no one's here. So let's just wit.
早くメニューちょ
Rainbow training. We take all the rainbows.
早くよっしゃ買いますか
Getting a lot of power. Uh-huh. You okay?
ほら
Considering it said Taishin, are you okay? That counts. That absolutely counts for the count of clairvoyance. There we go. And that's why, for all my new viewers, that count of clairvoyance has been sitting there. I tend to call almost exactly word for word what people say in these games, even without having ever played them before.
それで
You do have a point.
ねえねえねえねえレッツゴー
So basically, race against other people, huh? Alright, look for someone you can train with?
ちょっとどうせ
Who are we gonna find? Nice nature, Machigana Tannhäuser. Tannhäuser. Or Haruurara and Rice Shower. Okay, what does what here? I'm gonna assume that the tires do guts and the other one does power, but let me confirm. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna do guts is lower and it does help somewhat, just it's more of an exponential thing. You have to make breakpoints for it, but not having it is worse. And plus, it's only 10 points. Are you sure you want to join us, Taishin? She needs to stop with this.
お願い
I always feel so bad for Rice. I mean, you were just dragging tires, like tractor tires, so yeah. Like specifically, Mambo mentioned, yep. Mambo has been mentioned with Machigana Tannhäuser. Kawaii na. Nope. You know what? I'm not gonna rest because we're at good. We can push it up to max to great there on top of healing up, so that's good.
どうせよしん
I keep forgetting that Brian is technically the younger sister of Hayahide. It's so weird to figure out where they sit as far as their age is concerned, you know? Because of the fact that they kind of just throw them together in weird intervals. Only if it's brave. Only if it's brave, Sabera. Yet controversial. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't like the fact that she's coughing so much. Give me some more stamina.
準備できてるさす
Double rainbow! Let's go!
とっとと底上げして
Another double rainbow.
やるわよ殺体魔法
Wasn't the first time. Uh-huh. Ooh, when they were babies. But they were but babes. Eh? I mean, yes. That is honestly, yeah, how could you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Absolutely. Hold on. Taishin Lily, was she also small? Let me go to the other one. Not much. Taishin Lily, Japanese racehorse database. She only won one race in 25 starts. I just wish I could have a measurement if she's if this fictional version of her mother is blaming herself. Wait, for realsies though? Like, I knew Skibbity Riz was an actual horse. That's not the part that surprised me, Sabero. It's that Silent Suzuka and Fine Motion are... Oh, now I gotta look that up. I don't see anything for a good number of generations, although Mr. Prospector, which goes to seeking the gold, even the progeny of seeking the gold. And let me confirm that other bit for you too, Sabero. Yeah, they're called a foal. If they're male, there's further subdivision. If you're not gonna put a gender on it yet, they're just called a foal. But if they are male, then they are a colt, and when they're a female, they're a filly. I don't see any relation here thus far. Outside of, like I said, the fact that I've seen Mr. Prospector in some other family tree stuff. In fact, let me take a look at that real quick. Silent Suzuka. I'm never going to finish this run, am I? Silence. There she is. And there he is. Yeah, there we go. Silent Suzuka's great-grandfather was Mr. Prospector. So they're related by that much at least. They at least have some, yeah, great-grandfather for Silent Suzuka was Mr. Prospector. For Skibbity Riz, it is the great-grandfather. So one more generation back. But that's the thing, is I don't see Silent Suzuka in here anywhere. Like I said, the closest thing I found was Mr. Prospector. So they must be... you could say that they're related, but the way that this stuff works isn't 100% the same. You know what I mean? Like it would be in real life. They share a great... You know... great-great-grandfather for Skibidi Riz is great-grandfather for Suzuka, Silent Suzuka. But that's not guaranteed to be like an actual relation per se. Foolish Musume. Foolish Musume. Stood up to oppose me. I'm sure that there is some relation if you take it like human relations, like, oh, we have a similar, thing where my great-great-grandfather is your great-grandfather, so we must be related. But no, because they keep moving the stallions to different mares, it's not exactly the same, unfortunately. But that doesn't defeat the interesting thing, the fact that they do have a point of relation. God, why do we have to bring Skibidi Riz into this? I blame you, Sub-Arrow. That was very foolish of you. Foolish of you. Anyway. Why are you coughing? What is going on? What's going on? Guys, it just occurred to me. The canon event that is this race. So, let's do the Triple Crown real quick. Let's roll through this. The Satsuki Show. Narita. Oh, why do I want to go to Brian? It's not Brian. Freaking Narita Taishin was favored third, but won it. In the Derby, he was favored third and got third. In the Kikosho, he was favored third and got 17th. I think this sickness is probably something that happened. I have a feeling that Narita Taishin actually was relatively sick and they forced him to run. I'm saying him because obviously he's a stallion. And it caused the really big change of positioning from being favored third to finishing in 17th. Of, I'm going to guess 18, by the way. Let me just recheck that. Yeah, 17th of 18th of 18. This is going to be interesting. All right. Sub-Arrow, now I see what you were talking about with that it seems like it's an external force, the bullying and whatnot, and then she made it her problem in multiple ways. You know what I mean? Oh, grass wander in fine motion? Okay. I'm looking at the pedigrees. I'm doing this hardcore, by the way. At least she doesn't have the anime mom side ponytail, the big thick one like that Super Creek has. And Super Creek doesn't wear it over her shoulders, so she's always safe too. All right, so we have Skibidi Riz. So, Grass Wonder. Progeny. Nothing here. So it must not be direct progeny. Okay. The reason I'm checking it this way, Sabero, is just because anybody can say what they want, right? But if you actually check out the pedigree lines, there's no questioning at that point. Silent Suzuka or Taishin? Oh, wait. I just saw another one that's actually kind of related to a lot of the Japanese horses in here. Because I see Northern Dancer in Skibidi Riz's pedigree. And once again, this time grandfather of Grass Wonder, Dancing, is Skibidi Riz's I saw it a second ago. There it is. Great grandfather. Once again. Because Northern Dancer as a result. There we go. Northern Dancer and Pas de Num. I think that they're related, but they're not like related in the fact that they have similar backgrounds. They're dancing being in each one of their family trees, but they're not like directly related. Like it's not like one gave birth to another gave birth down that way. Grass Wonder would have been the one that I would have thought so, considering that they came from America. And then let me check the other one. Fine Motion. Oh, you felt bad for Taishin? Yeah. And there we go again. Fine Motion, her grandfather, or his grandfather, is also dancing. So they're related specifically through that connection. And the reason I bring up it's not exactly the same, because dancing, right, is in their family trees, which means Northern Dancer is in their family trees. And if I recall correctly, if we go by like what a human family tree would work like, no, it's not this one. Let me go back one generation. Oh yeah, there we go. By that same estimation, with Northern Dancer is actually the... Let's see, this is already grandfather, grandmother, great. So 3 greats behind. Northern Dancer is 3 great-grandfather to Gold Ship. So technically, Gold Ship is also related to Skibbity Riz by that stretch of the imagination. Now, don't get me wrong, you could take it that way, but I don't quite. It needs to be a little bit closer. Yeah, exactly. Like once or twice removed. Exactly. I would only say that they're... in horses, as far as how they get bred, I would only say, oh, these two are related in that either... obviously, you're wrong about Silent Susuka, but either Grass Wonder or Fine Motion was the sire to either Skibbity Riz directly, which is unlikely considering that they were in Japan and not US, or sired another foal that, you know, down the line ended up siring Skibbity Riz. That's when I would say, yes, they're related directly. All right, back to the racing, hopefully.
ちょっと。
はい。
なんで
You don't have to worry about that copium, Sub-Arrow. They said that they were going to start bringing in international horses. So you don't have to worry about that. They're going to probably bring in the most popular international horses. I'm actually looking forward to stuff like Secretariat getting in there. The Secretariat, I think, was the last one to win the... Who was the last one to win the American Triple Crown? All right. The last one to win the American Triple Crown. Oh, it's actually more recent than I was paying attention. Justify in 2018. Before that, American Pharaoh in 2015. But that explains it, because that was the last time. The last time I was paying attention to sports was before 2010, like sports in general, not just horse racing. Before that. 1978 Affirmed, 1977 Seattle Slew, 1973 Secretariat. So I was correct in one sense because I remembered Secretariat. But it wasn't the last one, clearly. Basically, the first one won the Triple Crown in 1919, then 1930, 1935, 1937, 1941, 1943, 1946, 1948, and then 1973 was Secretariat. And then there was a huge break from the 1970s to the 2010s. Between 1979 and 2014, 13 horses won both the Derby and the Preakness, but not the Belmont. Of those, Real Quiet came the closest, losing the Belmont Stakes by a nose in 1998. Another dramatic near miss was Charismatic, who led the Belmont Stakes in the final furlong in 1999, but fractured his left front leg in the final stretch and fell back to third. 5 other horses lost the Kentucky Derby, but won the Preakness and the Belmont. And 3 won the Derby and the Belmont, but not the Preakness. Huh, okay. Sorry, I was reading a little bit more. I got distracted, as per usual with me. Are you sure Goldchip would get disappointed? I don't think so. I think she'd be like, at worst, she would be confused. Like, wait, there's something in the Goldship multiverse that I don't know about? Wait a minute, hold on. I need to correct this. That sounds like Goldship to me. Triumph. But which Triple Crown? Because we've established that there's an American Triple Crown and also a Japanese Triple Crown, and it wouldn't surprise me if there was an English or European Triple Crown. So we have to... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Clearly the ones from the American system were all American. Let's start there. And then we'll take this, and then we'll go to Japanese Triple Crown. Here we are. Triumph. There's nothing here for Triple Crown of Japan at the very least. Because we have Saint Light in 1941, Shinzan in 1964, Mr. CB, which we'll get eventually, in 1983, Shimboli Rudolph in 1984, the Emperor himself, Narita Brian in 1994, Deep Impact in 2005, Orfèvre in 2011, and Contrail in 2020. And as far as the Triple Tiara, or what they call Triple Crown for female horses, mares, you have Meijiro Ramonu in 1986, Still in Love in 2003, Apapane in 2010, Gentle Donna, which we will also get later, Orfèvre we're also getting, by the way, in 2012, Almond Eye in 2018, Daring Tact in 2020, and Liberty Island in 2023. Okay, let's see. Triple Crown of Thoroughbred Racing in England. Hold on! That came the hell out of nowhere. Wait a sec. We're going to stop after this because I'm just looking up information now. Holy moly. Okay, so the Triple Crown winners, because the English one is obviously a lot older, the Triple Crown is made up of the 2000 Guinea Stakes, the Derby, which it's just called the Derby, by the way. This is probably where Derby comes from in that case. And the St. Ledger Stakes, which is also what is a nickname specifically for the Kiku show, by the way. They sponsored the Kentucky Derby. They sponsored the Arc de Triomphe run in France, dude. This is a serious business now. What is the French one, real quick? The Grand Prix de Paris. Oh, Triple Crown in Indonesia. Okay, I'll look that up in a moment. But the thing that gave me pause, by the way, when I was looking up the English Triple Crown, West Australian was the first winner in 1853. I'm not even going to name names until I get to the one that made me double take, triple take, quadruple take, all of the takes, every take. Anyway, even the brave yet, controversial ones. So, 1853, 1865, 1866, 1886, 1891, 1893, 1897, 1899, 1900, 1903, 1915, 1917, 1918, 1939, and then 1970. The winner then was Nijinsky. So the 1970 Triple Crown winner of the English Triple Crown, Nijinsky, is the father to Maruzensky. Like direct. Oh, that makes sense too. Northern Dancer is his father directly too. Northern Dancer is directly Nijinsky's father. See how much not inbreeding, but at least breeding around. There is inbreeding, but I'm just saying, when you look at these pedigrees, you start to be like, wait, why do they have the same either father or grandfather or great grandfather or mother somewhere along the line? You're kind of confused for a second. It's the way they do things. Yeah, you could say they were not horsing around. Ay! All right, so the French classic races, let's see. They have equivalents thereof to the... Okay, so for the Triple Crown in England, it's the Guineas Stakes, the Derby, and the St. Leger Stakes. In France, there is a equivalent to the St. Leger Stakes, the Guineas, because the 2000 Guineas Stakes, and the Epsom Derby, maybe the Derby Stakes. Oh, so Epsom Derby, and it's just the Derby. Got it. Okay, so the Prix du Jockey Club is the Derby equivalent. The Prix Royal Oak is the St. Leger Stakes, and the Poulet d'Essai de Porion, I apologize for my terrible, terrible French, is the Guineas Stakes. Let's see, has anybody won the triple? Let's see. French Triple Crown winners. And then I'll look up the Indonesia ones. I guess there's no such thing as a French Triple Crown. All right, Indonesian Triple Crown. Let's go. It was Indonesian? Yeah, Indonesia. Triple Crown winners. There's no like easy way to go about this. Though apparently, probably it came close to Uma Musume because I think that was the one where people were watching the Derby or whatever horse racing because they were streaming it, and basically people were typing into the chat, amazing, amazing. Yeah, every single time it wants to throw me back to the Triple Crown of Thoroughbred Racing, England, United States. I guess I'll just keep scrolling down. France. Oh, so currently the Triple Crown in France still has the Prix d'Essai de Polyon, the Prix du Jockey Club, but they switched out that Prix Royal Oak for the Grand Prix de Paris, which that's a race that El Condor Pasa went and raced. Did not win, but he raced it. Only 2 have won the Triple Crown. One in 1879 and 1899. Dang. Oh, there's a dirt Triple Crown in Japan, by the way. The Haneda High, the Tokyo Derby, and the Japan Dirt Classic. And only 3 have ever won that Triple Crown. Oh, okay. So actually, the Triple Crown was not a thing, but the racing authority in Japan announced that that would now be an official dirt Triple Crown. So there are 3, because it basically didn't count until 2024, but 3 horses have won the Triple Crown without it actually being a thing. Orion the Thanks in 99, Toshin Blizzard in 2001, and Mick Fire in 2023. And if you thought that, you know, Haru Urara was going to be anywhere on there, then you haven't been paying attention to how Haru Urara works. Anyway. There we go. Indonesia. Gib. The Indonesian Triple Crown consists of Triple Crown Series 1 at a particular racetrack, Triple Crown Series 2, Tahun Derby at a particular racetrack, and Triple Crown Series 3, Indonesia Derby at a particular racetrack. All the same racetrack, different distances. 1,200, 1,600, and 2,000 meters. The only ones to win the Triple Crown in Indonesia are Manik Trisula, Johar Manik, and King Argentine. Huh? Argentine? Okay. She'll be fine.
Trainer.
Oh god, she's actually crying this time. You see the water in her eyes. No, stop it!
Onegai.
No, don't. No! Fine, we're doing this because the practice port won't affect the race, but that will. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ticket, but your outfit is way worse than Taishin's. Your outfit is way worse than Taishin's. It's that safety belt skirt you're wearing. It looks really stupid.
なるほど。
見返してやる。この
What's this one? Strong just the way I am. Let's get some speed. You can lean on me though. Let's go.
ねえ、出走まだ？
I'm sorry, I got distracted by something for a second there. Woo. You know what? Yeah, let's get Slipstream, something to help us out with getting some, Hold on.
この調子なら今回のレース期待しても。なんでもない。
I'll look at that later because I apparently can't do it there. Ugh, we don't have enough stamina. Apparently. You sure you can do this? This is reminding me of Silent Suzuka's last race.
16番成田大進
3番人気ではありますが
There's a shadow right there where the V is gonna. Oh my god! Why do they have to make it that sexy? It's so subtle, though. Anyway, moving on. We're ignoring it. Let's see. What other countries do we want to look at, by the way?
私は負けない。
I like the ninja vest. I will say that. For Ticket, the ninja vest is good. For Ticket, the ninja vest is fine. It's the skirt that I have an issue with. Those buckles on the skirt look really stupid to me. If it was just like the bike shorts and everything else, I'd be fine. Either that or make the skirt complete and maybe a smidge longer.
実力は負けていません。2番人気ウイニングチケットジュニア王者成田大進3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか、若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Good, no late start. God, that took forever to trigger, by the way.
先行争いはマヤのトップガン7番13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気岩早秀マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですがマヤのトップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて7番激しい先頭争い6番
I'm looking at other countries' triple crowns right now.
この辺りまでで先頭集団
Oh, actually, Peruvian, right? That's where the El Condor Pasa, kind of the idea of the name, not the actual horse, came from. Peru has Pollo de Potrillos, Gran Primo Ricardo Ortiz de Ceballos, and Derby Nacional. And there's multiple winners, and some of them won multiple times. Oh no, never mind. They were run probably because some of it started before, the year before, and ended the year after. Because I see the years are always back to back. Good, we got anchors away triggering, that's good. Come on. Slipstream, good. I think we have a good chance of winning this one, guys. Guys and gals, chat it. Stabilizer. I buy freaking Oguri Cap's freaking shoes. Oh no, that's camera, that's the camera, that's the camera. Please let it be the camera. Come on, Taishin. Where are we? Ugh.
くそ、こんなんじゃダメなのに。
Oh, okay, all I need to do is run it? Nice. We can continue. Yeah. There's a bunch here. The ones that I would think would be huge because they're pretty big horse countries is Uruguay, which also has one. Gran Premio Polla de Potrillos. Wait, didn't I just read that? Ah, I see, because Polla de Potrillos, I guess, must be mean something in Spanish that I'm not. It's not occurring to me. Anyway, Gran Premio Polla de Potrillos, Gran Premio Jockey Club, and Gran Premio Nacional. There's a lot of freaking Triple Crown winners here. Guys, I can't wait till Sir Fever comes out in Uma Musume. That's a baller name, I gotta tell you the what. Sir Fever, Scooter. That one's a fun one. Loco Loco. There was one in the English one that I thought was pretty cool too. There we go. 1866's winner as far as names are concerned. 1866's winner, Lord Lion. Lyon. Oh, that's such a badass name. Diamond Jubilee in 1900. Flying Fox in 1899. I just realized that there was a for you big JRPG fans, or should I say Final Fantasy fans in specific, there was a apparently not counted because there was too much interruption due to the time frame, World War One. But 1918's Triple Crown winner, quotation marks, is Gainsborough, which is Ares' last name. Eric's last name. Anyway, moving on.
Yoshi. Yoshi. ごめん。いや。どうせ。やめて。あ、もう。
This is why I love this game more than the horse racing. The two things that I love about this game. A, the horse's characteristics are so pegged for the horse, for the most part, give or take, are really, really good. Secondly, is the character that they decide to, you know, take even further out from the base that they started with is always so good. Whether it's entertaining, like Haru Urara and Goldship, where it's not really like a growth of character, but like you're just like, wait, what? Or something like Taishin, Hayahide. Who else am I thinking of that had like really big emotional moments? Wodka. I can't think of anybody else at the time being. Either way, let's finish this up.
ごめん。
Nike show. Okay, for a second I thought I went there. I was like, wait, you just said you were waiting.
Huh? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hi, hi.
One-winged angel for Gainsborough? I have to look up to see if there's a horse named Sephiroth, since Sephiroth was specifically grabbed from the tree of the Sephiroth of Judeo mythology. Mythology? I'm not sure. Either way. But I would buy that there's a horse named Sephiroth, not Sephiroth.
Huh?
11th three-pointer. Okay, I'm gonna read this because this is too emotional for me to. I've been wanting to read it out loud, but all right, here we go. You were amazing on the court. Thank you. I'm glad my training paid off. We heard that you'd been struggling for some time. Did something snap you out of it? Well, I'm a basketball player, but I wasn't blessed with height, as you can see. I was getting left behind because of my stature. Yeah, I know, right? And I was in a pretty bad place this spring. I want to give it all up because I figured no one expected anything of me, but someone gave me the courage to not give up. Her way of thinking is a bit odd, but she's not a quitter. She's stronger than anyone I know. It is her. We don't play the same sport, but she's an athlete I admire the most. That's why I decided to show the world who I really am, no matter how weak and pathetic they might see me. I want to be proud to show everyone the real me. What's that? Some passive-aggressive jab at me? Oh, look at her. She's so small, but she's trying. What an inspiration. Ugh. Whoa. Wait, Ticket, why do you know that she was talking about her? Other than the fact that I guess she just admitted it to some degree? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to quit? Not choosing to race is a noble choice too. Okay, let's rewrite this. I know that probably it's a little bit of copyright, whatever, but if you can't believe in yourself, then just believe in the me who believes in you. We know that's how it has to work. If you can't believe in yourself, then I'll just double my faith in you. What? Lay all your insecurities on me. All of them? I'll just keep reassuring you until you believe in yourself.
Huh?
AKA, believe in the me who believes in you. Seriously, what the heck? What are you even saying right now? Look, I've come this far, but my mindset hasn't changed at all. Why would you double your faith to cover for me? What if you're stuck with that crap forever? I don't care how long it takes. What if it takes your entire lifetime, stupid? I'd still do it. What? I can't believe you'd agree to believe in me for your entire life. You really are an idiot. Next race. The Nikkei Show. Okay, let's see what we can do moving forward. We need to rest. Actually, we need to... Because she has practice poor. Good. I'm gonna force this one just so we can get another... There it is. Another rainbow starting. Okay, now we can rest entirely. There we go. Double rainbows! We're doing it. Ramp up, nice. We're gonna hold off on that. Visiting the shrine. Didn't know. Oh, it looks like we came separately.
Yeah. So. Sate.
I'll treat you to something tasty. I gotta admit, trainer, why are we here? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, okay. Rarity to order? Bare ear maid. Okay.
Oh.
Berry pancake plate, please. Bruin lemon tea. Shh. No. No puntings. I don't need the strength too much. Okay, raffle. This is the same as always, so it's not going to be anything different other than what happens after. Unfortunately, that wasn't very useful, but you know, that's Ren. No, don't get migraines! Ah.
何でもいいけど手は抜かない。はいはい。
We're not gonna get anywhere with this next race, I bet. Valentine's Day? This is the first one that I think Trainer has actually gone out of his way to give to the Uma Musume. Usually the Uma Musume is the one panicking about it.
ちょっと。は？
I don't know what dry curry is, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do better with running her after I do this first one at least. Double rainbow all the way! I just... Single. Doing this to get a little bit of stamina. Wait, there's Pokemon Go in this universe? Essentially? The flip? I like her casual fit though. The hat kind of brings it together. Yeah, let's get the speed and wisdom here. No, speed and wisdom or stamina? I need more stamina, so we'll go with that. I thought we were going to the Sue shop initially, but okay. Alright. Give me a little bit more stamina. Let's see if we can get through the Nikkei show here. That's what I thought. We've had a couple bad runs specifically with those downs. Okay, we'll stop there. So nice.
注目の一番人気3番
I have never run this race, so we have to watch it regardless. This one and another one that's on the same frickin' day.
私は負けない。
波乱の香り
Only because I should be going to bed. It's already past midnight my time.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
I got stuff to do tomorrow.
注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番ライスシャワージンボリルドルフ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気成田大使第4コーナーカーブ2番会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは2番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番2馬身3馬身開いてジンボリルドルフライスシャワー並んでくる少し離れて4番そして外目をつきましては13番1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら
I have a feeling we're gonna fail this one just because, again, a lot of bad luck with the stats going down.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
依然として2番続きました6番そしてその後方にはジンボリルドルフその外並んでライスシャワーさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は6番続いて2番
Those are the cleats. I don't think they wear those all the time. They only wear it when they're gonna run in the track. I'm not 100% on that though, to be fair.
14番2馬身離れて待ちかね福来た1馬身差12番外目をついて成田大使目白ライアン並びかけてきた後方2番手にマンハッタンカフェ最高峰ポツンと1人15番6番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
6番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身残り 1000m を通過先頭は依然6番1馬身リード1馬身離れてライスシャワー3番手2番少し後ろからジンボリルドルフ外を通りまして9番
Yeah, we're not in a good position.
その内並んで4番外を回ります11番内には13番その後ろから12番成田大使徐々に進出
I said, and all of a sudden she surges forward. Oh my goodness gracious, where the heck did this come from?
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか成田大進勢いよく上がってくるぞ残り
I thought that she was gonna get stuck back there.
成田大使リードは1馬身先頭は成田大進変わらないやりました成田大進最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました成田大進
見たかってら
Alright. Welp. I guess we're continuing. I thought I was gonna fail this one. Spring Tenno show, that's not that far away. That one's gonna be the one that we fail for sure. Oh, whoa! Did we just get 27 per? Hot damn! Okay. Plus the inspiration.
体が熱い。なんだろう、この感じ。
Spring Fan Fest. Not the two Naritas are hanging out with each other, even though they're not related.
ああ、そうだね。
蹴るよ。
でだ。
ああ、もう。
ああ。
You've never seen the Motorola bricks from way back in the day, then don't get me wrong, those Nokia for sure are pretty strong too. What happened? Did I pass out? You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
That was interesting. I will gamble for the double rainbow.
Trainer. だね。それで。
Let's see.
なるほど。ねえ。ほら。
No, I'm not. I'm not reading into this too much. I'm reading into it just enough.
はあ、ああ。うん。
毎度あり。
ねえ、そうだな。あのさ。ん？ああ。おお。
What a tsundere.
ちょっといいか。ああ。オンに切れ。
かわいいな。Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. I am afeared, chat. I am afeared.
何？いや、素晴らしいね。
素晴らしい。
聞いてくれたまえ。でだ。実験と行こう。
ちょっと待って。Wait a moment, please. Let's go with the speed.
何？やるじゃん。 よし。まあ。
There's another surprise creek.
ああもう。
Mm-hmm.
観客全員の時。
I was actually expecting more of a whoops. Let's see, I'm gonna get Sleeping Lion. Professor Curvature would be nice, but I think that we're lacking in stamina, especially for the Tenno show. Oh, no. There she was.
失礼する。ああ。
だね。
勝利の方程式。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気3番成田大使。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
Yeah, I did say that. Let's watch the G1 races. Let's do it. I won't back down from what I said earlier. Even though I want to. Because I want to go to bed. Because I just realized how late it is. Always in the inner goddamn bracket, and I'm so tired of it.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気は早秀。さあ花に立ったのは声優スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、3番手には岩早秀。1馬身離れて13番、さらに外から15番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。3馬身離れて4番シンボリルドルフ並んできた。内から行くマンハッタンカフェ。5番続いているゴールドシップ。外から行く。そしてその外から行ったのは16番。すぐに続いて11番。そしてその外を回って18番成田大臣。内から行く。外目をついてナイスネークが第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。声優スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
This is-
成田大臣首下がる。ビワ早秀強い強すぎる。
Why is she going so damn fast?
ビワ早秀これは強い。残り200。これはすごい。先頭は依然ビワ早秀。
Oh, I am catching up. I see that. Ah, not quite enough. Ooh, I almost lost second there.
この子でした。勝ったのはビワ早秀。現役最
ああもう。次は絶対。
Like I said, I don't trust myself there. What are the next couple races? We have the Tenno Show Spring, then Autumn and Arimakinen. I am not.
ああもう。は？うがー。くそー。
まったく。うん。ああ。うん。
ありがとう。よーし、レッツゴー。
All right. The game doesn't want to let me go. I say, okay, as soon as I fail, I'm not going to bother using an alarm clock on this thing. And the game's like, oh, is that the case? Then we're going to make it just barely make it. Every single time. That bish. I'm gonna get more wit. You know what? I feel like we need a lot more wit, so I'm going to keep pushing it. Because I haven't been hitting wit as much as I would have liked. Mambo and Nari. Yeah, let's do speed. More speed! Rest and recreation, which will get us a good boost. Alright, we got some stats. Good, good, good. Only 10% failure, so I'm gonna run with that. Unknown music.
Yeah. Huh? Trainer.
I did want more Seikai K-pop.
Huh? Oh. Konbanwa.
Different vibes. We move along. Oof. Yeah, I'm racing this one just real quick, just so I can get some more skill points. Okay. We'll take Professor of Curvature. If we can afford Delta Win QED, we'll go with that. Oh god, why are they all heavy? Oh gosh, I just... I want her to be happy. Come on. That's all I wanted.
でも行ってくる。
Alright, let's go.
注目の1番人気2番
Let's see. Do we have to win this one? We do.
私は負けない。
What's up?
スタートです。各馬娘その
Again, as per usual, in the inside gates.
注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン17番14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集
This
団を
is
見ていき
medium,
ましょう。
so let's see how much better or worse this ends up.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました。1番激しい先頭争い。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭をかけますマヤのトップガン。続いて1番早くも
Where's my horse? There she is.
それを見るように17番その後からスーパークリーク内から行く8番そして外目をつきましては岩早秀その後34馬身開いて成田大臣そしてその後方にはナイスネイチャーそしてその外を回ってウイニングチケットすぐに続いて4番7番外から行くさらにエアグルーヴ内で5番外から10番そしてその外
We're in good position, actually.
6番11番現在シンガリダー
Let's see how this goes.
マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
Anchors away at any point?
タイミングがあればいいですが。
Or do you just not think you need it?
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。成田大臣外で足を止めています。成田大臣まだ抑えたままだ。成田大臣前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
Let's see. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, she didn't think she needed it. Why does this game like to take things away from me so nice? It's like, oh, we got this, I got it, we're good. It, you know, collapses in on itself.
私の実力思い知ったか。
Let's see. Finally, we win one of the BNW showdowns. Uh-huh. No, never. I refuse.
ほら。うん。やってやる。
Alrighty.
だから疲れてないっての。てか、こんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。またレース。うん。ちゃんと出られる。休憩取れば。
I'm just scheduling the Japan Cup. It's something.
疲れてないっての。
My brain just shut down on me for a second there. I apologize for that.
準備。
I think we'll be good for this.
は？
注目の1番人気6番成田
I know this is in G1, but I'm gonna... Ah, dang it. I was trying to get the Grand Prix, Fall Grand Prix Triple Crown, but not... Game didn't want me to have it.
やってやる。 ケル。まあ、あんたはトレーナーだし。
There we go. I was hoping to get a C rank in my wit.
いや、ちょっといいか。
ねえ、メリークリスマス。は？
Oops. Oopsie doodles. If there's one thing that's been established about Trainer, male or female, they are not a freaking Uma Musume.
Huh?
There we go.
Yeah.
Name drop.
あのさ。でも。
I got the nemesis at least.
悪くないじゃん。
Yeah, let's take Delta 1 QED because if we. This will be it. Yeah? I think this is the first time we actually directly meet one of the parents of the horses that I remember. Mm-hmm.
Tadaima. Huh?
How did you figure that out? Okay. There we are again. Granted, she didn't have the opportunity to interrupt me. But otherwise... Couldn't they have bought it from your mom's flower shop? Ah, here's the part where we lose because I'm 5th most likely to win. Which is fine. Because then I get to go to bed. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Alright, let's see. Come on. Oh, that's not a good start. As much as I was joking about not being able to win this. I hope. Oh, right, we were the only end runner. Never mind.
ことができるか。続きました10番、激しい戦闘争い。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。2馬身離れて3番、2馬身3馬身開いてビワハヤヒデ、外にはライスシャワー、内ジンボリルドルフ、さらに5番、少し後ろから6番、1馬身差16番、成田大使上がっていきます。
Oh my goodness gracious, Taishin.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、続いて10番、1馬身離れてライスシャワー、4番手に3番、その外並んでビワハヤヒデ、その後ろジンボリルドルフ、さらには5番、6番並んできた。内には16番、そしてウィニングチケット。外を回り
Well,
ます。
that's why I'm pushing it all the way through. I'm doing what I can.
外で成田ブライアン、後方2番手に7番9番、最後方からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。その後ろにライスシャワー、残り 1000m を通過。
Dream, 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 cause when you're awake, the nightmare waits for you.
16番、外から行く。外を回ってウィニングチケット。さらに外
That's
か
it.
ら成田大使、成田大使、ここから
We're
仕掛けどころだ。
closing in.
ダイワスカーレット、先頭から大きく
Daiwa Scarlet's really up there though. Let's see how this goes.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット、ライスシャワー。ここで抜け出した。外から飛んできたのは成田大使、抜け出したのはライスシャワー。だが後続も追いすがる。200を通過。ライスシャワー、リードは2馬身。ライスシャワー、足色は衰えない。先頭は変わらずライスシャワー、ライスシャワー。
Nope. There it is. There it is. That's where it dies. We were on...
悪くないけど
Oh, okay.
強さじゃ意味な
Pretty
い
good
し
showing. We were on the board. But I don't want to eat into my clocks right now, and it's really late. I have stuff to do tomorrow. I'm being very serious. So we will catch up with this, if not Saturday, Sunday morning, then next week, Wednesday. I'm trying to think, what would be the better day? Sunday morning. Or next Wednesday evening. You know what? No, I kind of prepared something a little bit. I'll probably do some more during the week as much as I want to continue this run, because I want to try and figure out everything else. Got other characters I probably should kind of pick up and do as well. Because if I leave this here waiting, quotation marks, it's not going to be any good. I'll probably try, but I'll continue it definitely. Basically, we'll start from scratch, but now we obviously super zoom through all the text since we've seen it once before. And we'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah. It'll depend on how I feel Sunday morning. That's what will be the deciding factor. If Sunday morning I feel like I need brain off, then we'll do more Umumusume. And if brain can be on, then we will do something else that I had planned in that spot, and we'll move Umumusume back to Wednesday after the Monday Metroid Monday stream. Anyway, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come Sunday morning for something. We'll figure it out. I'll at least say this. It's either going to be Pokemon Platinum, which is a Pokemon game I haven't played, but I wanted to try out this little tracking app thingy that will be cool for stream, or we'll do more Musume. Right? Almost like you can run it on the side. Just a little bit. But anyway, you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is that you are. Oh, I just realized what happened. I done did a thing. There we go. See you later, Silver Arrow. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. See you also to Chaos. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening, or morning, or afternoon.